Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Hi. Hello, everybody. Let me get the chats back open and everything. I forgot to say the queue is open. So if you'd like to play, jump in. If there's anyone who came here specifically to do like just a flesh wound penance or Karnak hard mode, please let me know. Oh shit, I forgot my confetti cannon. Also, thank you for the birthday wishes, you guys. And hello to BD Dubs, Gen X, happy late birthday to you. Phoebe, hi, thank you. Let's see here. On YouTube, hi Ace, thank you. Cobalt, hello. Fleshdad, hello. Thank you, Average Shuffleador. Hi, Average Shuffleador. Thank you, Beady. Beady just handed me my confetti cannons. Thank you, Thunder Guardian. Hello. Thanks, Orange Man. Hello, hello. Dan, it's just exclamation point join to join the queue. And then exclamation point Discord to get a link to the Discord. Thanks, Far Heavens. Also, what was that in the background? Oh, what is this in the background? It's BD got a Minecraft happy birthday sign and it says 33rd birthday on it. I am not turning 33 today. I'm turning 37 today. Happy to be here. So have you seen the new Hunter parenting audio log? No. Really good video. Oh, thanks, Nightfall. Thanks, Knapsack. Hello. Third thumbs up for the win. Oh, you mean this background, not the background behind me. Well, I mean, also that birthday banner is from 2021. Let me get the game booted here. So last week, almost a week ago, I got a confetti cannon, a really big one, and I set it off because I reached 1,000 followers on Twitch. And whenever I set it off completely off camera and you guys couldn't see any of it. So I was like, well, shit, I'm going to get a makeup one. And I have 6 confetti cannons. I can't promise I'll set them all off today because they make a huge fucking mess. What the fuck was that? Oh, special event. I see. But I am going to set at least one of them off today as a makeup one. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to like scooch myself over here. And then I'm going to point this way so shit doesn't get on my desk. This will probably be loud, but here, let's see. Try and get it as on camera as I can. Yay! This is a giant thing of confetti everywhere. Michaela Deb, hello. I didn't get a money gun? No. That was solid? Okay, did you guys see enough of it? It's okay to lie about my age. Also, thank you, Blackjack. Hello, hello. Okay, so let's see who we have in the queue. Thanks, Zerhan. You giving up on just a flesh wound? Oh, shit. Well, Flesh Dad, let's get you just a flesh wound. We can get it. Remember, be positive. Coagulators. It's fucking party time. I see that somebody redeemed hydrate. So on the docket for hydrates today, we have water, we have caffeine, and we have secret option number 3. So let me know if you redeem hydrates on Twitch, what to drink. You generally don't know how you could manage to get that. What, just a flesh wound? Always mystery liquid? Okay. Mystery liquid it is. Phoebe, I just drank 3. Okay, I figured. I just took 3 drinks right there. Because I figured that, Phoebe, you would have also picked secret option 3. And I knew BD would. Gage, thank you. Thanks for being here. Okay, so up first, so if Kovic shows up, Kovic gets priority to jump into the queue first because Kovic and I share a birthday. So that's how that will go. Where'd your moonshine go? I took it. I stole it. Oh, Flesh Dad. Just the flesh wound's pretty easy. We can do it. If you do Orthos Offensive and use the bell skip to go straight to the boss at the end, it works really well. But up first right now, we have Flesh Dad, Shovel Enjoyer, and Gen X. So if you guys would like to take a crack at just a flesh wound, we can do that. And then we can do a run at Mortis Trials. Yeah, let's do it. Hop in. Edgar. I think that's Gen X's. Let's see here. Hang on, I have to pull up my stopwatch for doing just a flesh wound.
Have you been meddling with my terminal, Adron? I warned you about that.
I am quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Everybody decided to try and call me right before I was going to start stream. If you're watching the new Lorbo video about the Mortis Trials, great job condensing all of it into an entertaining video. Oh, thanks, Mr. Scare. Hello, Comadre. Your drip is fucking immaculate today. Let's see. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Thanks, Dark Q. Okay, hang on. Let me get my Darktide friend code in here. Oh, you know it, Comadre. Just a second. I can't type and talk at the same time. Unless I'm informing you that I can't type and talk at the same time, oddly enough. Just a second. Oh, wait. Did I just join somebody else's strike team? Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay, hang on, hang on. I will leave strike team. Also, I'm going to switch to Postel. Thanks, Black Shack. Yeah, it's been a great day so far. So I got up at 8 to switch. Shit. Hang on, hang on. Oh, fuck. That's not what I want to do. I want to change operative so I can take Postel. We're doing just a flesh wound. Remember to like and subscribe. Remember to like the stream. Yeah, I got up at 8 to like switch the privacy on the video around, and then got up and hung out for a while. Oh, I think this is somebody who is not supposed to be in right now. Okay, so sorry, you guys. I'm all discombobulated. I've only had 3 drinks of mystery liquid, and it's already going straight to my head. We have... who is Napoleon? Okay, good. And then average shovel enjoyer. Sorry, I need you to try to... Did I say that? It's shovel enjoyer, Gen X, and Flesh Dad bot right now. Okay. Got it. Now we're gonna do just a flesh wound.
As yet, but we shall see.
Bush monster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
We've work to do.
We'll do. I think you have to do it on heresy. How do you enter the CUSA? Yeah, exclamation point join does work on YouTube. It does. It does. I have a genius community manager who made a bot for me that does it now. Oh, make sure to not do martyrdom build. Good call. Good call. Flesh Dad, Do you have martyrdom build on? Title in the Imperium? That's how you tell your friendly neighborhood commissar? Mr. Scare, try it again. Just in case you were trying it at the same time that, my bot was refreshing. Orange Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No, it's not you. The bot is always refreshing on YouTube to keep it connected, so you might have tried to do it at the same time it was refreshing. Truly glorious trip.
Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Okay, then my other theory is that, so sometimes the bot just like discriminates against people and I don't know why. So I'm gonna write you down, Mr. Scare. And you will be with Cloudy. Shit, I need to start the stopwatch. There we go. Okay. Stopwatch is running. I do not have my correct loadout on for this. But that's fine. We ball. Now with the health kit, we'll want to be really careful where we put that down. Oh, fuck. We needed that fire guy. Oh, shit. I've completely fucked this up. Oh, dear. No, but we should have had you stand in the fire there in that room. So what you want to do is just get in there and take as many hits from Poxwalkers as you can as quickly as possible. And just, so the name of the game is for you to get knocked down to 1 wound as fast as possible. And we actually will probably want to have you do a different build where you don't have quite as many wounds. Oh shit, sorry, I'm killing all of them. Because whenever you have that many wounds, it's harder for you to be able to stay alive and maintain. He said I didn't have a martyrdom build, that's what I meant. Hell yeah! Yeah, we're trying to use the flesh wound and I have completely fucked this up from the beginning. So we may just want to wipe and then retry. I just started Zester. Of course, knapsack. That's what I do. That's what I'm here for. We may want to just wipe. I'm gonna go down. Don't save me. Just let me die. Thanks, it's a gel. The machine spirit is angry. No, don't pick me up. We really should just die and wipe and reset because Flesh Dad Bot has too many wounds to make this effective. And also I completely fucked this up from the beginning. So we just stand in the gas. Yay! We're all dead. Gen X, take a dive.
Get me carking loose.
Hey, he's got it. There we go. Oh, that's what you want, is for everybody to die. The blood missile, that's true. This is all just an exercise in worshiping corn. Okay. So yeah, Flesh Dad, reduce your wounds. I will fix my loadout. Let's see here. Where's my trusty old chainsaw wood? And my gun. Oh, thanks, Far Heavens. Vitriox? Just let me know whenever you guys are good to go. Thinks you want to hop on? Well, you should. Brunt.
We should team up sometime. Kick a few heads in.
Oh god, this guy's name is John Pork. But he looks like Mr. Clean. That's disturbing. Mr. Scary, you did make it into the queue. You were before Cloudy Gamer Boy. I just couldn't read. Okay, cool. If you are ready, we'll do it again.
We cannot afford to.
Thanks, Two Chess. Hello. Aw, thanks, Vitriox. It was a long one. Whenever I recorded the script, just me talking was holy shit. Outcome. How's my cat? Hopes everything goes well. Remember the Emperor protects, sir. Well, thank you so much. Hard for you. Shit, I feel like I should pop you a fucking confetti cannon for that one. And I will. Outcome. This one's for you. Come on, twist, damn you. I'm twisting it the wrong way. That's why. Thanks, you're awesome. Your prayers have been answered. Yeah, I just couldn't read, Mr. Scary. That's...
I have something special.
Thank you so much for the $100 super chat. You are wonderful.
The Carnac twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders.
Zester, you're in the queue.
Since returning to Atoma, and they have
What are we doing right now? We're doing just a flesh wound.
Where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down.
For Flesh Dad, and then we're doing whatever.
A prisoner capable of talking.
I'm down for whatever.
Risk Wolfer knowing we're coming. So this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to
Volunteer and do the Emperor proud. Vitriox, you're almost in the queue. You just can't do a capital J on the join. Yeah, the cats are awesome. Let's see, the small one, the one that's always on Obey My Cat. Oh shit, starting timer. Okay, so we'll hit the bell. And then in that room before the elevator, oh, I hear a flamer. So Flesh Dad, go stand in the flames. This is perfect. That is a little bit less perfect. Actually, that works fine.
God, Emperor, save your servants. Oh,
Perfect.
tough it up, Frey.
We have the ammo kit. We're good to go. Thanks, Siren.
They look desperate, brother. If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister.
I'm a young 85 today. Okay, this is perfect. So all we have to do is go for like 6 minutes. 5 minutes, really. No, you did perfect. Now all we want to do is kill Rodin first. And as long as you don't go down or anything like that in the meantime, Really, this can be a 5-minute in and out. 5-minute adventure, Morty. Oh, they already got the sniper. Nice, nice, nice. That's very convincing. Well, his one redeeming quality is that he's cute, because he's a terrorist otherwise. So I figured that I might as well utilize that. Should you say happy birthday now or later, Victrix? Whatever you want, or don't say it at all. I'm not a cop. He actually just broke something earlier today, my cat, not Vitrax. Vitrax, did you break anything today? Are you in trouble? Come on. Cat is super effective. Oh, thanks, Uncle Scouty. You're an angel. Yeah, he was up on the windowsill today and gave him a bottle of lotion there. Oh no. And he knocked it down. It's a brand new bottle with like a pump dispenser and everything. Okay, so now we need you to get back down to just under 1 wound. Good evening, games. Hello, Lepus. Do you think Nurgle punished Mortarion by making him take a bath? What, after the Plague War? Maybe. Okay, good. So we'll add a minute onto the time, which means that we need to do 6 minutes now. Brenda, your wife? Bit sleepy because he had to wake up early to get gas. Oh no. So learning Zealot, falling in love with the Relic Sword. Now you can't find a good range weapon to pair with it. Ooh. On Zealot? Let's see, if you're using the Relic Sword. Have you considered the double-barrel shotgun? You love Brendan, you'll not be sad. I would never think to silence you on that. Consider the double-barrel shotgun. Use of ogre and play have made you scared of snipers, though? Oh, that's fair. Throwing knives. Oops. Hello, Caladir. You only had to wait 3 hours this time? For gasoline? Good lord, dude. Someone probably thinks to himself, why are they bullying me? Well, maybe if he wasn't always throwing those shrunken heads. I would think the reasoning would be pretty obvious, honestly. Fucking Renda. Oh no. That's okay. We just need to get you back down to under 1 wound. Okay, perfect. So we need to kite Rinda around for probably about 2 minutes. So don't kill her.
Just dead.
Okay, perfect. So we need to kite Rindo around for probably another extra minute then. Or not? Okay, there's still a chance that you may have gotten it. So whenever we walk away, hopefully you'll see that you got it.
But be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain
Not in a
we
good
will speak
situation
again.
right now. Ugh, same. Definitely not as bad, but... Did they add Gene Stealers yet? No. Did you get it? Yeah! You got it! Fuck yeah! Never had one of your streams before. Look at what's going on in Darktide. Oh, thank you! Thanks, Sad Pac-Man! That's such a sad name! Thanks, D-Dude! D-Dude! Just saw raw damage, non-devoted to crit. I wish they added Gene Stealers by now. The Gene Stealers, I know. The fateful ones. Awesome job, you guys. So ready for Gene Stealer cults? Same. Oh, thanks, Darkslide. 40+ minute lore drop goes hard. Oh, thank you. All right, we're gonna do a rotation. Willy Breakfast, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, I was gonna change operative really quick. So up next we have Thrinaz, Ace, and Far Heavens. You guys are up. Thanks, Breakfast. Also, if any of you guys have a specific penance you want to do, or you want to do Karnak hard mode, please let me know. We can definitely do it. And then also, yeah, Fleshad, Shovel Enjoyer, or Gen X, if any of you guys would like to rejoin the queue, feel free. Lazy light spam build, go burr, hell yeah. You did one good action today? Marl's memories that you hear during the Mortis trial means corn confirmed. Coming soon? No, probably not. I would imagine not. But I do feel like, did I really just pick the same damn operative? Oh, for fuck's sake, Joe. What are you doing? Girl, get it together. What do you think of the new loading screen? Playing Ogre and you always end up zoomed in on your knees. Thanks, Looney. I like them. I think they're fine. I don't think they're like the best thing that has ever been put into the game, but I think they're fine. I think they're cool. Nice little change. True Servant of the Emperor. Nah. I told you we'd get it. It's just a little planning and making sure you're running a stopwatch. All right, let's see. I see Ace is on. Because you're on one big room, it's a bit easy to get bored of. What? And then Thrinaz, you're up. Let's see, maybe you sent me an invite. Or a friend request, I mean. Oh, the Mortis mode. Yeah. I see. Yeah. I can definitely agree with that. You know, there's at least 2. In the Mortis trials, there's over 1 room to experience. I don't think it would have counted. I didn't actually play a game with them probably. Kane? Yeah, that's exactly what it's from, Ace. In the whatever, there's over 3 things to do. Okay, so it looks like Thrynas might not be here right now. So Blackjack, you're up. Blackjack, are you here? Oh, you're in a game right now. Mr. Scare, are you ready? Or Mrs. Care? Could be either. 9-Ball, you're in the queue. Let's see here. I know that I just saw Mr. Scare. Here you are. Thanks, KDO. You thought it didn't work? Nah, it worked. You're just fine. All right, let's see what's on the regular mission board. All right, and then on deck, so not in this one, but in the next one, is Cloudy Gamer Boy, Zester, and Vitriax. So get ready. Let's see. I saw somebody said something in the team chat. Oh, hello, sir. What do we have here? Monster Specialist, Scab Faction only, Enhanced Blitz. Yes. You're on deck. So you're totally fine, Blackjack. I'll let you know whenever you're on deck again.
Recreating the right of steel at Manufactory HL 1736 are progressing well. Techno-archaeologist.
Indeed. That is most unexpected. And the traitors?
What loadout do I have? Oh, that's fine. Vitriax, you're on deck, so you'll be in the next one. Cloudy Gamer Boy, Zester, Vitriax, you guys are on deck.
Unforeseen circumstances have granted us an opportunity to access a lost foundryplex. Such facilities were once responsible for forging true Mobian steel, rather than
We need Darktide. Rotflies! I kind of wonder, so, Heralds of Nurgle typically ride a Rotfly. It's like one of their common steeds. No, you're fine, Blackjack, so I'll let you know whenever you're on deck again. I looked on the social menu, I saw you were in a game, so I skipped you for now. But it won't be too long.
For the Emperor!
I will survive.
Thanks, Zarko. Mad Woman. Oh, what do you do for the community? Love that 40-minute video. Oh, thank you.
Operative codename
Had
Swagger
an
is
event
disagreeable.
where we were
I may
murdered by
yet
so
call
many
upon you to
slugs.
terminate him, varlets.
Not Mother Nature coming to sabotage.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure. May we now proceed?
Man. Nature. Thanks, zombie bros. Hello. Weakness of the body. Hadron, probably.
Rager! It's open, Slayer!
Oh, there's a friggin' Ranger right here.
Repent, Terran! Got him!
Named Gertrude. Just absolutely send you. Oh, it's one of my favorites.
Such tasks.
You know, I may be 37, but I have the maturity of a 12-year-old.
Three of them.
Oh, Nice. Okay, problem solved. And by that, I mean, here's another different problem. Thanks, Ren. How did you know I was 25 today? Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, why do we have another regular monstrosity? Wait, was the plague over in... Oh, dear. This isn't good. I'm dead. Just stop by for a moment. Unfortunately, I do some chores and charge your phone. Oh, no! Thanks, Clearsy Mage! What's the point of living if your sense of humor isn't that of a 14-year-old? Agreed. Gloriana makes sense. Well, I saw that and I was like, that sounds awful. Let's do that. Let's not do that again. No, 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 we're not rotating. Fuck that. We won't do the same one. We're not rotating. Everybody better fucking stay here. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. You don't want to go back to 25, use your 401k and your mortgage, you got 27% paid off. Oh God, yeah, no. I don't think I want to go back to 25 either. What could possibly go right? It's a good question. All right. Let's see here. There's got to be something that's less awful. Barrels are so scary on Gloriana. Just need someone to get barreled off the edge and it's a perfect Gloriana start. Yay! Gloriana and barrels, a love story. It's true. Let's do Ascension Riser. I don't often do this one. I'll admit, some of these ones aren't my favorite. Goes. Some of the maps aren't my favorite, but need to mix it up every now and then. Preacher, you're in the queue! Remember your first Gloriana was impossible? Because the boss spawns at that balcony? Yeah. Yeah, the boss spawn there was rough. I did not realize that, I didn't realize that the one that first spawned was a weakened one from the modifier, not the regular one. Thanks, Preacher! Hello! How are you doing? He's a hate excise vault, but then they took it away and brought it back. You kind of like it now? Thanks, Ronnie! Hello! She can see the future.
So impatient, handsome Oscar. It's not becoming.
I just don't want us to get caught.
Thanks, Ronnie. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, Excise Vault was one of the ones that wasn't my favorite. I'll agree, though. Now that it's been gone for so long, it grew on me now. They brought it back. Ascension Riser is one of them. And then there's another one that I think is in the same zone where it's like a dark room. You have to get the barrels and it like helps turn the lights back on whenever you insert them into the thing. Hi, Noel. We're just, you know, doing the Darktide thing. Hello. Happy Saturday. Kill those heretics? Oh, don't worry, we will. Thanks, Spooky Face! For the Emperor! Any interest in doing another low Havoc mission? Yeah, totally, Blackjack. Whenever we get to your turn, let's run it. Oh, fuck. I actually really thought about nuking my own Havoc level all the way back down to 1. Just doing the thing where like you can re-roll. Just keep doing it over and over. That is a lot of armor. Oh no. Did I do that? Oh.
Long shot to eternity. My journey's close to its
You haven't touched the tide in a couple weeks? Oh man. No, I mean that makes perfect sense. You've been quite busy, my friend.
A brood should always be up to slaughter. Get him, quick! I will protect you, simpletons!
Barrel's gonna move! Heretics must die!
Death before dishonor.
If heretics didn't exist, you'd find some other pretext for killing.
Never once have I slain the righteous. Something barren approaches!
Been doing wilds, only getting 3 to 4 Darktides in a week for the past few weeks. I mean, that still sounds like a decent amount. Get away from me. No. Dr. Deadenside, thank you. Give me a second here. I'm going to pop you a party popper. Dishonor on your rat. No creature is sleeping, so you're touching the game right now. Oh, shit. No. Does that mean you're going to come play? You might not have time, though. Dr. Deadenside! Thanks, you're awesome! Oh, shit. I'm on fire. Not in the good way. It has been an excellent day. Got up. Beatty made me waffles for breakfast this morning. I have some cupcakes that I'm gonna frost. I mean, cupcakes that will be salted caramel cupcakes by the time I'm done with them. And then I also have the stuff to make a sushi bake tonight, so I'm very excited. You might suck, doesn't matter, no? Fuck. That sucked. Ouch. Jesus. My reaction times are possibly not what they should be. Oh no. My entire party popper went into my mystery liquid. Oh fuck. Not again. Why are you popping the... Well, I more did the party popper and then... Oh, God. I am doing terrible right now. I did the party popper and I went into the liquid. It would be a nice psyker, if possible, psyker to lift up an enemy. Ooh. Carillion could do that. Or the liquid. Old arch enemy burster. It is truly my arch enemy. I hate bursters. Carillion could lift up enemies in Vermintide 2. That's a really good idea. I completely forgot about that. Oh god. What have I done? You guys got it.
Create the heretic!
Oh my god. Watching that's gonna make me sick.
Help me!
Rock him! Or beat him to death with a club, that's good too.
For you, shouted! Get up!
That's what I should be doing, is playing an ogre and just throwing rocks everywhere. Screaming with rocks.
You are not a
Grenade out!
amending.
Gunner! Rock this, friend!
The capacitors are...
Oh god, Beanie, okay.
How will you fare with the train?
Do be aware though, I've had like 10% of this and it's already hitting me. So at some point, Beanie, because I know every time you hydrate, I know what you mean. I may end up not. Might do water instead or something. Thank you. Damn. Got a twofer on that one. Can I make it out the window with this? No. Oh god.
I need covering fire!
What is it, freak? Are you struggling? Down.
Well, that was relatively painless.
Good work.
Nice. Sent that trapper flying.
Sniper, see? Aha, it's gone!
Your device is working. Now,
The brute triumphs!
Oh, an M?
Sidekick shield!
Oh, thank you. It's like, what did I... What did I do with M's? But Mortis Trial. Any other lore insights I want to share? I mean, there was some things that I kind of realized. I was like, oh, I didn't specifically like spell this out. And one of them had to do with, oh, so whenever Zola interrogates the Ragged King, she comes back, and I definitely made a kind of a point because, as you guys all know, I have no love for Rannick. Shit. But I definitely like took a minute to point out, like, hey, this is exactly why Rannick kind of super sucks. Because he majorly sets Zola up for failure later on down the road. Another thing about that whole, like, Zola interrogating the Ragged King, though, is that it goes to show at that point, so they find Rannick approaches Zola in the first place, tries to recruit her. Zola says no, fuck off. Rannick leaves. Then the Ragged King comes after her because she's stealing from him. And then Morrow comes, saves her. She becomes part of the Inquisition, etc., etc. So it seems that years pass in between the warband picking Zola up for the first time and her joining, and then them coming back to Atoma. And we kind of know that. Well, actually, years pass between whenever Morrow joins and Zola, and whenever Zola joins. In some ways, there's some amount of years that pass because Sergeant Hecate in Vox Intercept 9, Sergeant Hecate said that she had served years ago with Morrow on Nox Alpha. So we know that like we don't know how substantial the amount of time is, but some amount of time definitely passed between the two. And then by the time Zola comes back, we already knew that the Ragged King is working with Admonition, but whenever the Ragged King says like, I can't work for you, I can't tell you anything, they'll kill me, he's talking about Admonition. And then by the time we get to Atoma, like we as rejects and start actually doing missions, the Admonition has turned on the water cartel and they're all dead. Oh, thanks, Half Gnome. Psyker should be able to carry a battery and zap enemies. Hell yeah. Victor, you're in the queue. Oh, thank you. So the Ragged King was probably still alive before like Roden essentially usurped his place. Not too terribly long before we start in the events of Darktide. What sword am I using? You know, I don't know. Stick Sun, I don't know. I think I can check now though. If you didn't know, now you can hold tab and look at everything. Damn, it doesn't tell me my weapons and the marks on them. Yeah, if you hold tab, you'll see like all of your active abilities and blessings and perks on your weapons and everything. Which is neat. Someone also came to the comment section on the new video and said something that I was like, oh, you just blew my mind. So because we know now that Zola and Wolfer are at least siblings, and I kind of wonder if we still don't even know the full extent of it, because I kind of wonder if they're probably twins. Someone was like, oh, they're totally gonna use Wolfer in place of Roden since the thing failed with Roden. They're gonna use Wolfer in place of him, which in my mind I'm like, oh, that's so smart. And then I was like, wait, does that mean that they'll kidnap Zola too? Thanks, Courier. Next special event, oh god. Next special event is in the new Zola rescue mission where Front makes a dramatic entrance. That would be so good, actually. But then we better get an explanation as to where Brunt's been. Okay, looks like the Mark 4 seems to match the attack pattern. It very well may be. Brunt.
Trappers down. Outstanding. Headshot.
Atlas, hello.
Greg Shotgunner. Excore.
Ammunition, seeing these patients with children as well as seeking him out. Level of emotional attachment. Can add more Brunt voice lines. Go to Brunt is Grendel. Is with Grendel over in the second hive city. You have some juicy heretical nonsense. I kind of wonder. It's definitely an interesting thing that what we hear in the memories specifically. Ow! I got kicked into being knocked down. What we hear in the memories specifically is like, thanks, Klepto! Is, Rannick saying to Zola, well, if you take Brunt again, then let me know where it is because I like, or let me know before you do because I like to know where he is. Brunt is just enjoying some classic haggis on his own time. Self-care is important. I feel like it's leading to Wolfer giving his life for admonition, final act of love for his sister. Maybe. And honestly, Morrow got lost in the warp for 50 to 100 years. A lot longer than that, Atlas. Whenever they find the Wayward, Rannick says that it went missing centuries ago. And Morrow is still in the stasis tube whenever that whenever they find it finally for the first time. So the implication doesn't necessarily have to mean this is the only way that this went, but the implication definitely seems to be that the Wayward went missing when Zalia originally abducted Morrow and left at Armageddon with him. So he was probably in stasis / in the warp for, I mean, probably close to about 500 years. Does Morrow know he was abducted? I think so. I think the fact, I mean, maybe these are memories that Stephanie trimmed out of him, so he doesn't remember them anymore. But he says that he remembers what he needs to know, and he also definitely remembers that he killed Karmasar Namark because he has the line to Wolfer about how he never got along much with Commissars. Also, I'm sorry that I'm just doing terrible today, you guys.
The beast is ending.
Brunt is Grendel. I don't think so. I don't know though. I kind of have 3 thoughts about what could be up with Brunt. One is that Brunt is off doing something that Zola asked him to do without telling Rannick. One is that maybe Brunt knew too much and a traitor within the warband that's still lurking did something to try to get rid of him. Maybe he was conscripted. Or, you know, essentially forcibly kidnapped by the powers that be, because the whole Waking Giants event, they were like, oh, the Mobian 6 has been conscripting more Ogrins. Or maybe, because it wasn't lost on me that Brunt was present in pretty much every memory set where the warband was. So he very well may know the most secrets out of anybody in that warband. And I think that that's really interesting. So maybe he's off reporting to Grendel. Maybe he's spying on somebody in the warband that may be suspected of being a traitor. Maybe he's off helping Grendel with something is another viable one. But one thing is for sure, and that's that Brunt seems to be a bit more of an important character than has been put on him previously. Thanks, Scout! Keeps talking about the second hive city. Yeah, it's been interesting. So I've also gotten the lines about Morrow fighting Gene Stealers more often too. Those seem to have made a comeback. Blackjack, your options are water, caffeine, or secret option number 3. It's watermelon vodka lemonade. The secret sauce, okay.
We are holy Templars this day.
Braun 1v1 Chaos Space Marine. Tomorrow's kind of warp beacon. The morning star will go missing like the Wayward. Maybe. The basement of the cathedral. Ghastly production of Roden Karnak's corpse. What does it all mean? Sorry, I can't read the top half of that question. God damn it. Hang on. Polluted Sims, seized transit systems, debasement of the cathedral, ghastly production of Roden Karnak's corpse. So here's what Admonition seems to be up to. Secret option 3, yeah, I do. Watching the stream made you hop onto Darktide too. You could come join us, Lepus. Here's what Admonition seems to be up to. They seize the transit systems, and what they've been doing with those is planting them with dirty bombs. Also, Blackjack, I'm hydrating right now, sorry. I have to stop yapping and drink. They seized the transit system, planted them with dirty bombs and like terrorist-style attacks to start spreading the plague. That also seemed to be what they were going to try and do again whenever the Mobian 53rd showed up. The Tainted Sims are also, again, to that end, a simultaneous trying to sabotage military forces that oppose their goals while at the same time spreading the plague. The whole thing with spreading this plague is that since they are a Nurgle cult, the way that a lot of heretical Nurgle, or sorry, not Nurgle cults, the way a lot of heretical cults tend to work in general is that they will often have like not only a patron deity, but specifically a patron greater demon or demon prince, a higher level demon, that they specifically have made like a covenant with and tend to venerate and worship that specific demon of the god. That seems to be the case with Admonition, and they seem to be trying to bring their patron greater demon, and in this case it is a greater demon, into the mortal world, so that it can walk around in Tertium and, do all of the evil, gross, nurgly things it wants to do. In order to summon a greater demon, so what we see at the end of the Dark Communion seems to be a type of demon host summoning ritual, but for a greater demon it would require more than that. Typically, to summon a greater demon, it requires a massive amount of death, like on the scale of millions and or billions of people dying in a hive city level of sacrifice. That's why in the Dark Communion stuff, one of the phrases that keeps coming up over and over again is like, death is a door has been opened, their sacrifice has opened a door by which another will enter. A massive amount of KFC. You see how it is? What, Vitriax? Oh, it's fine, Lepus. We don't have to do hard difficulties. Seems to be lifeless, but for the heretics in the warband, it's not. Half gnome, Tertium. So it's a hive. It's a massive hive world, and massive hive worlds often basically just because like the environmental impact. We know that there are more hive cities than just Tertium on the surface because we can see them from even the windows of the Morning Star. So we know that there are other hive cities, and they're probably still alive, but the environmental impact of a hive city is massive. Like, it basically, it makes the atmosphere all but unbreathable. It kills most vegetation. It heats the planet's temperature to the point where it basically, like, outside of atmospheric, artificial atmospheres and stuff like that, it becomes completely uninhabitable. And that is the case with Tertium. Who's Mara? Wait, who is Mara? Oh, Mara Vinci! She's the traitor. So you Samvisky, you will see her most closely in the level 30 cutscene when you finish leveling a character all the way to 30. AW Chris, you're in the queue! Uza, thank you! Yeah, pre-servitor. Like Ranning's done on that scene. That's fair. So let's see who's up next. It's Cloudy Gamer Boy, Zester, and Vitriax. Are confirmed to follow in Xanatos, Strauss, and being redacted and fall on the second hive city of Atoma seems to heavily suggest the possibility of gene stealers. You're down for more of a chill round? Yeah, I'm always down. I'm down to do whatever deals with difficulty. Pronounce your name correctly? Yeah, no problem, dude. Do people usually say like, aw, Chris? Oh.
Oh, I think I inhaled some of it.
We know this game's gonna evolve. The cult won't be our only enemy. I would certainly hope not, Nightfall. How do you join? Exclamation point join will drop you into the queue. But yeah, so the spreading of the plague in Tertium and everything that Admonition has been doing, including hoisting Rodin Karnak's dead body up onto that symbol of the Octad and everything, it all seems to be with the ultimate goal of summoning their chosen greater demon into the real world. This is an Auric Cthulhu, but I'm down to play whatever difficulty. So the streams are always open to anyone in the community, regardless of like if you just started the game yesterday or if you want to play like Havoc 40. I'll play Havoc 40 with you. It won't be pretty, but I'll do it. They still have the tech. To have multiple factions fighting factions, waiting for them to do something with that. Especially, Gerp, I agree, especially since they made such a point in Sienna's Necromancer blog about pointing that out and saying that they were excited to use that in the future. So.
His grenades aided him.
Question for you now. Where did the name Wolfer come from? Did he give himself that name to distance himself from the gaming associated sister? Possible past? Some sort of title? That's a really good question. Honestly, I don't know. It could be a nickname that was given to him because, you know, maybe he was considered like a, you know, the Great Wolf in war or something like that, because like he definitely protects the men under his command. You know, he's gotten scarred up from saving people under his command. He's a vicious and effective soldier from what we've been told. Things like that. So maybe it's a military nickname. Maybe it's a chosen moniker that he picked up to give himself, exactly like you said, to like protect information about his past. Who knows? Do you think there's gonna be a known name grader? No, I highly doubt it'll be one of the like Games Workshop brand name ones. So I think we can pretty safely rule out like Kugath and stuff like that. Typically Fat Shark's style is that they like to take older materials that aren't necessarily considered not canon anymore, but they're so old and outdated and nothing's been done with them in a long time, that they can take it and kind of like iterate on it, breathe new life into it. And then usually for like more major named enemies and their own stuff. Hey, thanks, Soup Person. How has Darktide been? Any good lore updates? Oh man, has there ever, Soup Person? Also, give me a second here. I'll pull up you a party popper. I just put out a 48-minute video about the new lore update that we got. And they give us a ton of information. It's for all the growling he does. This jolly fella called Uncle. But yeah, usually for their own named characters and things like Vermintide and stuff like that, they like to try to make their own characters so that it doesn't necessarily step on the toes of anything existing. Gotta get caught up. So how does the Darktide friend code work? So you use it, I'll show you guys in a second here. Okay, I think I can safely take my hands off the keyboard. Thanks, Sue Person, heart for you! Party popper time! Thanks, you're awesome! I think you wonder if Morrow would have made the same choice Wolfer did. Since it seemed Wolfer had the same moral compass, wanting to protect his men. It's possible. Yeah, I mean, Wolfer and Morrow kind of seem to be like two different options, sides of the same coin. Lepus! I'm drinking. Water, caffeine, or secret option number 3? Oh, goodness. Watched this morning eating breakfast. It's like a recanon, kind of, yeah. I mean, they just kind of like to tend to take those things that are, they like to wiggle in stuff that can become official canon in the existing stuff. I think a really good way to illustrate that is where the Mobian domain is located in general. So the Mobian domain actually exists. Like, if you look at the 40K like galaxy map, it exists kind of like within the Segmentum Solar or just outside of it, but in this empty space where like there's never been anything for the decades that it's been around. Bananarama Owl. Sam, thank you for the phone. Welcome to the Twitch side. Cthulhu, you're in the queue. Worried your demon might eat anything popped out of the party popper? Yeah. Although at this point, I've been hitting him with the spray bottle to discourage him from it. And so he leaves it alone pretty well now whenever I'm streaming. And then I just pick it up. But yeah, I definitely don't want him to get an intestinal blockage. Had to call to your PC to listen better. Not ready for how many secret option number 3 is about to drink, Joe? Oh no. Water! Thank you, Lepus. My game keeps kicking you. Oh dear. It's funny when you hear them talk to each other on submissions. Same voice actor. Yeah, and that's the other thing too that I was like, this basically ironclads that Wolfer is Zola's brother, because the voice actor who does Tiburon's voice is also Morrow's voice actor. I noticed that someone was going in and out, but I've been reading comments and talking so much I couldn't tell who it was.
Typical. The enemy has the best ground.
Now, all you need to do is leave. And to make
You have waited for the save for a long time. Oh no. How much confetti do I have to clean whenever after stream? It depends on the stream.
Basic shield.
Today it's gonna be a lot because I did 2 cannons. Can't load into Darktide. If you drink the spicy juice by the sound of it, you may need some water. I know, right? I will do water. Ah, damn, it's okay. I'll wait to get onto the Valk until you're here. We'll finish this mission together. Sent an invite a while ago, but it's still there. Oh, so here's the thing, Cthulhu. I actually can't accept friend requests. They can go into my invite tab and then stay there. But Fat Shark caps you at 100 friends for Darktide, and I hit that a while ago. So sending a friend request is still a really good idea because that means that I can still fairly easily invite you to strike teams and stuff like that. But I can't, unfortunately, accept the friend request itself. Such a cool ability for a sword, I know, right? Okay, let's go! Quick, before Ace DCs again! There we go. Well done, team! I'm doing water for you, Klepto. Resume, we're on EU servers? Nope, I'm America. North America West. Cloudy Gamer Boy, Zester, Vitriax. Please let me know in the chat if you're here. And then also show you guys how the friend code works. Morven, hello. You're in the queue. Can you have someone remove you from the queue? You're pretty far down in the queue, AW. So if you want to stay, you're more than welcome to. And whenever I get to you, if you're not here, I can just skip you or remove you then. Can't save it, keep the content up. Been killing it since the update. Your big boy makes the boom. Makes the big boom. Nice. Stream froze when you went to hydrate. Oh no. Cloudy Gamer Boy, you're up. Thanks, Shiggy Diggy. Mimi, obey my cat intro. You gotta obey the cat, obviously. So yeah, Cloudy Gamer Boy, Vitriax, Zester. Do you think that Grendel deliberately sent Rannick to find Morrow in space? No, I don't think. Yeah, it really is my birthday today. I'm 37 today. Shoot, what was I gonna say? I don't think that anybody even knew that she had Morrow. What's the cat's name? That is my cat, Barry J. Gillis. Thanks, Soup Person. That's Barry J. Gillis, our cat. Thanks, Cthulhu. Thanks, Morven. I'm 37. Vitriax, what's, B-A-R-R-Y. He's named after a bad movie director. If you are a fan of Red Letter Media. Oh yeah, that's weird. Why isn't it working? So might try to join up. Yeah, it wouldn't let me send you a strike team request. Either is a weird thing. 37, don't worry, Joe. You still have your looks and enthusiasm. Aw, thanks, Nightfall. No, I'll probably never like mature from a teenager. You're naming your cat after a hot sauce? Which hot sauce? Kind of surprised you. Black Library let them say Morrow killed the Hound of Angron. Makes you excited to see what wacky stuff the rejects can kill going forward. Yes, actually, I kind of feel like they specifically included that because... So I feel like... And I exaggerate whenever I say a third, but I feel like a third of the comments that I get on my YouTube videos are people saying like, the rejects could never handle gene stealers. The rejects could never handle a Death Guard fight. The rejects could never handle anything other than just the basic human cultists that we're fighting currently in the game. And I'm always like, that's so not true. And I feel like part of why they included that whole like Morrow leading a squad that killed a Hound of Angron was because Fat Shark is also aware of that sentiment. And it just was kind of a demonstration of like, no, nothing, like even Space Marines are not unkillable demigods in our handling, in our telling. There are definitely Black Library things out there and official things that show Space Marines as unkillable demigods. But Tuxedo Boy, thank you. World Eaters are cool. I'd hear more about them. More Nurgle stuff. In near past. Yeah. Rejects are some of the baddest motherfuckers in the Imperium. Rejections name, I'll take that. Black Library is almost a joke. If I could please have everybody go up to the Havoc counter and hit E to interact with it to clear your notifications. Since he took one demon down with a squad or two, maybe we have a chance against a Plague Marine or a Plague Bearer. I mean, we'll be able... Rinda is a Herald, and we're gonna fight her again. So...
Yes?
I think we're gonna end up being a lot more capable than anybody thinks. Why do they think Ogrins can't kill stuff in Darktide? There are a lot of people who just like, you know, a lot of it kind of depends on what your entry point into 40K was and like what the stuff is that you've gravitated toward the most. Space Marines are the poster boys of 40K. It was an entry point for a lot of people. And so, you know, there are some Black Library authors and pieces of official media that show Space Marines as unkillable demigods. Think we kill Plague Marine? Agreed. Well, and the nice thing is that your bot kept the Grim too. I was kind of expecting them to like lose it. We're just being pulled into the warp. It's existing in both places at once. They're supercar heads. We've had the funniest dynamic in Warhammer since Trey isn't in Oregon. Agreed, it's really good. You can kill anything with enough melta charges. Rejects regularly take on Nurgle Ogrins in close combat. I mean, they frequently take on Beasts of Nurgle. Beasts of Nurgle are one of the most disgustingly resilient things, like, on the tabletop, period. If you don't kill it in one turn, it regenerates its HP. Facilities, commissar can duel, and kill word eaters. It's very possible for Morrow with a good team could take out at least one world leader. Kane killed one while panicking in his head the whole time. That's true. Oh, Vitriax, come here. Come here! Vitriax. Everything is gonna be fine. It's only Havoc level 26. Don't be scared.
You can stop shooting the Rager!
Here's the Imperium.
It's down!
There's Nurgle slugs live in the garden to be summoned too. Those are beasts of Nurgle. The beasts of Nurgle that we fight in this game are demons. Literal demons from the Garden of Nurgle. But with snail's shell? Oh. Oh! So something other than beasts.
There's certainly a good deal of heritage.
With the Darktide lore videos? Thanks, the dude! Lucius can be killed by a landmine, then a Warvat, Ogre, and a Psyker, and a Zealot can be fine. There's a more evolved one. Well, I know that they'll turn into rot flies. That's where rot flies come from. Or, Beasts of Nurgle that got killed and then went and sulked about it in the Garden of Nurgle and were so angry that eventually they put themselves in, like, their hatred and anger put them into a chrysalis of emotion, and then they pop out however long later as a rot fly. So beasts are larvae then? Yeah, well, it's more of an emotional thing. Understand the Rothflies aren't so jolly fellows. Indeed they are not. Oh shoot, that's gonna suck. Oh, that really sucks. Solid as a creature in the tabletop and they're no slouch. More support and have some cool saves. Are you kidding me? I really wish that I could see a godforsaken thing. Horticulus. Horticulus Slimix rides a big snail in Age of Sigmar. Not sure if a specific demon type doesn't show up elsewhere. Oh, interesting, beauty. There's an ogre to kill the heretic Astartes. Well, I mean, there's a,
So many voices in the shadows!
Please die. No, 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 not. Oh, god damn you. Shit, I forget what I was gonna say. Zooming out of their emotions could be affecting their maturation. Yeah. Raw flies are creatures of resentment. Can't remember what we use. You will call for help when you get down. Oh, I don't know. Reading Warhammer Fantasy, so prefer the Chaos Gods in that. They're some wishy-washy emotion realm. They're just literally evil. You better respect. Nurgle snails are mount for some specific plague bearers. Zombie Bros, you're in the queue! Thanks, Colonel Lucky! Be really hopeful here. Those ogres walking like you flashed a lighter in the face. I know. Ah, damn. We'll try one more time. I need to switch out my sword. Do you think any plague marines have beast pets? I don't know. That's a really good question. New Havoc, much harder. Yes, it is. It's very much harder. So apparently now 30 is about as hard as 40 was before. Yeah, they made it significantly harder. Those poxbursters did really screw us. I need to switch my sword. I'm not nearly as mobile and as live without my my pokey stick. You sort of quit Havoc. I actually enjoy it more now, even though it's harder, because they put in the unique mechanics. So they added 2 new modifiers that are completely unique. One is that they have enemies that glow purple and they heal themselves and things around them. And then also now they have the demon summoning stuff where you have to stop them. Nurgle infected things count as pets? Well, maybe. The modifiers should go to regular missions too.
Serve with steel.
Blood pressure won't allow it? Oh no. Even less reason for you to play Havoc. Maybe a hive of flies and a plague marine. Somebody's getting a little bitchy. Have you noticed he walked into the Circadium and she says, yes, what? Yeah, she says that sometimes. She actually reacts differently to you depending on what class and then like what archetype within that class you're playing. Havoc can be pretty rough, yes. Demon summoning should be in regular missions. Little quickness, you're in the queue. Great sword is great with silent build, but I don't recommend it. I mean, it's an awesome weapon in general, but just right now I really need to be running my strongest and like what I am the most experienced with, and also what helps me move the best. Yeah, she does. Stephanie reacts to you differently depending on what class you're playing. So with the new modifiers and difficulty, the likelihood of you ever getting your pants gone even lower. Oh no! You've been playing 5s to level up a friend. Some of them are rougher than Oryx. On standard 5 missions? Has my Eisenhorde reading been going? I haven't done it in a while. I actually was just thinking the other day I need to get back into that. I was at least halfway through it before. You'd love her in an event mission that features like 10 to 20 players on a team. That would be amazing, but I wouldn't hold your breath for it. I don't think their servers could handle it. I mean, look at this. They have a hard enough time keeping 4 people connected to a game. More try before getting dropped down to 20. Oh man. Well, Cyrus, if you'd like to do some Havoc, we can do a low-level Havoc whenever it's your turn. Let's see. Who are you with? Actually, you would be with Blackjack. And Blackjack has a level 3, so if you'd like to do that, we can do it. And by the way, P.S. on deck we have Average Shovel Enjoyer, Thrynaz, and then Cirrus 9ball. If Thrynaz isn't here, because they've been MIA for a second, it will be Blackjack, Colmadre, Water, Caffeine, or the spicy lemonade. Your mind is so small, Stephanie says. Dealer's choice? I should probably go with water. First, you booked something better than the last. You haven't read any after the third. I want to read Beckwin.
If only you were here to operate it. I'm no tech adept.
Signs in inconsistent internet connection. Yeah. Yeah. What? It's important to have.
Great shot, Heather! Great shot! Behold the gifts of the dark gods! Take shelter!
There we go.
What do you think?
Now I'm cooking with gas.
Even the brother down by fire! A feral creature lurks! I see a sharpshooter!
Ah, jeez. I really wish that my fire would push them off of me. Like if other flamers and things. Also, where is everyone? Oh, thank you. Is one of those bombers taller than the other, or was that just like forced perspective there? Oh my god. I need to get over here. Damn it! Well, but not a repeat of the other day. Well, I'm not doing very good right now. I did not realize that everybody went immediately that way and moved so fast. If you go down here, we'll do it one more time. The Rays! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Just Holmes off you brain burst perk 10% to burst for any reason. Oh, I think I do have that. I'll have to look. Yeah, Bone and Q's still open. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time. And then we'll rotate, win or lose. Damn it. The old lady voice. I could do that, Klepto. Also, Average Shovel Enjoyer, Thrynaz. If either of you two are still here, can you please let me know in the chat? I just didn't go with you guys. I didn't realize we were going hard right away. So damn fun to blaze fire into hordes and see elites get one-shotted every now and then. I'll have to take a look and see. If I don't have that on, I should have that on. Dr. Girlfriend, I was wondering when you'd show. Sounds just like your old cafeteria lady from high school. Thanks, the raised. I appreciate it. Shovel Man is here indeed with the low voice, yeah. Alright, hang on a second. Let me take a look at my talent tree here. Aha, I do not have that on. I should do that. What am I gonna get rid of? This pays off for me big. This has saved my life many times. I'm not getting rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's try it. Imagine you streaming with someone doing the Monarch's voice. I actually used to be able to do a pretty good Monarch. I used to do the whole... There's that scene whenever he bursts in and he's like, "Give me the cuttlefish!" And I used to be able to nail that. Playing as humans and not demigod weapons in this one might be why. Literally closer to stuff. So many good perks. Difficult to... Yeah. It's difficult to pick one.
What do you want?
Minimum wage, hello. It has a cooldown though, so it might not happen. Yeah, it's, you know, I think it's worth the gamble.
A soldier serves without hesitation, without doubt.
Seeing the inside of a hive city up close, I think, is what makes the difference, not so much who you're playing as. Space Marine 2 is so open and wide and sunny. You have a cat on your stomach. That sounds like a great time. Yeah, I definitely think it's worth the gamble, Sam.
You've done what more generous men might call commendable work in following the trail of the blighted stims. The next step awaits. You're returning to the carnival.
I guys think a punch on a paw is good. I don't know what that means.
Has long departed. So far as we can establish, the trail leads straight to the cathedral's door.
Okay, so we're gonna do this one. We'll see if we make it. Win or lose after this last try. Up next is Shovel Enjoyer, Cirrus, and Blackjack. Blackjack! I'm calling you now. Get ready. I think the cat just did something. I just heard a loud thump in the living room. Oh, Paul is the power mall. Just the name of you. Okay, I see. Mission, pick my fast food order. Yeah, you're on deck, Blackjack. Do or die moment. We're gonna do it. Power mall Paul. I have never used the power mall, unfortunately. Well, I think I have, but not very often. So unfortunately, I don't have much of an opinion on that. It's very fun for you. Honestly, naming inanimate objects is peak. Much better weapons, but you love it too much. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If there's a weapon you enjoy, use it.
Right in the face.
Don't know about Paul, but use crunch all the time when you bring a pickaxe. You've been shamed by other ogres for your Paul. Never let other people shame you for Paul or for anything. Don't know what happened, but you swear the Hellboy got nerfed within the last week. Seeing these are one-shot crushes on Malice, and now it's definitely weaker. Weird. How to turn your stomach into a bakery. Oh, perfect. Where the heck do you sign up to get carried through Havoc? Raised, I don't think that you'll find any carries here. At least not above like level 20 from me specifically. The rest of the community, yeah, I'm sure someone here could. I'm not nearly good enough, especially while I'm streaming.
What else did you expect?
When I'm streaming, I'm talking too much. Nice job. Love this song from the game, same. Being an empowered Psionics Brainburst build. I tried that, Ace, and I definitely see the potential there. It just would be super painful. Also, the raise, sorry. So to answer your question, use !join and that will drop you into the queue. Backpackers, you're in need of a carry. You just want your pants. We can try. This is a level 26. And it's definitely hard. I mean, also RNG definitely plays a big factor. Because this one, feels just gentler in general than the last two that we did. Jesus.
Tranquility comes a step closer. Heretic raiders dead and gone. That is but unfaithful. You should see me rail.
Use a wall shield and have after cast time twice instead of once. No, I still use bubble shield, but that's actually a really good idea. Not very many can build yet, or have just figured it out. You see folks do crazy stuff. A lot of people tend to use more meta builds, which is fine. But a lot of the things that you see that would be like ultra crazy ones will probably tend to be more meta builds. Empowered Psionic Brain Burst, though, I think would be a really good one. The raise, you're in the queue. You like disposal unit? So it's so hard for me to say anymore if disposal unit or Light of the Imperium is my favorite. Light of the Imperium is the one that's like the electronic. I think it's like somewhat of a remix of I forget what it's called already. But it's the one that's more just like a completely organ, choir, operatic kind. The boss theme song, yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I want to start playing more with my Psyker build and also my vet build. Just to kind of keep things fresh. I really want to get good with the Void Blast staff, so the one that puts a circle on the floor and then just like explodes and does a bunch of damage to things inside of it. But that's gonna be a painful journey for me. Do you think Admonition will realize that Wolfer and Zola are true siblings when we finish Rinda for good, or what? When do you no longer think that they are what the prophecy is about? So yeah, I definitely think Admonition has the wrong siblings, or that they will make use of Wolfer and Rinda. I guess, you know, maybe they'll be like, well, it doesn't really matter what siblings as long as they're siblings. You've empowered Psionics and Smite. It's pretty fun. Yeah, that's, I think, a pretty common combo on that, just because then you can, like, overheat. The raise! Thanks for the sub! Give me a second here and I'll pop you a party popper. As soon as I can safely remove my hands from the mouse and keyboard. I kind of wonder, and here's the other thing too, there's definitely a demon at play, like an intelligent and probably pretty strong demon at play, somewhere within the cult's operations. So it wouldn't surprise me if somebody within Admonition actually already knew, meaning probably most likely that demon. Because demons, since they're beings of the warp, they don't experience time or anything like that the same way anybody else does. Oh, thank you. So, oh hey, hard for you the rains, party popper time. Thanks, you're awesome. A herald, yes. So there's a demon. It's called the Herald of Nurgle, and Rinda has been dubbed the Herald of Admonition. Heralds of Nurgle are also typically lieutenants in a. Oh Lord. In a Great Unclean One's army, with the Great Unclean One being like the general, and then the Herald of Nurgle being the lieutenant. And Rinda Karnak's role in the Mobian 6, at least after they went traitor, is she was Wolfer's lieutenant. So it's a bit on the nose. A Herald of Nurgle is like an empowered plague bearer. It's something called a pox bringer. and they often ride in on rot flies. And it definitely seems to me that if Rinda is the herald of admonition, and we also know that, oh shit, oh my god, the basic gunners. Oh, we also know, what intelligent demons does Nurgle have? Oh, tons of them. I mean, even plague bearers are, you know, relatively intelligent. Hawksbringers for sure. Demon princes, etc., etc. Not Light of the Imperial. Immortal Imperium! Yeah. That's the one that I think is Light of the Imperium is somewhat a remix of. Even Nurglings are intelligent to a degree, yeah. No, you're totally fine, Vitriax. I also made some big mistakes. Oh no! Good try, team. That was a really good one. We did pretty damn good. All right, Shovel Enjoyer, Cirrus, Blackjack. You guys are up. Rinda's gonna, maybe it's the accent, maybe Rinda's gonna become a herald of admonition. Well, she already is. She's been dubbed that. Oh, and then also, so there's a whole thing where like Ermal went and got her, you know, they got her, Ermal did the surgery. Ermal noticed that she has unusual physiology. Give me a second, Cirrus, and I'll get you in. I just need to make sure that would never become my wife. Okay. So let's see here. That Shovel Enjoyer. So the way that you join, my friend code is pinned to the top of the chat. If you don't see it there, because sometimes chat is a little bit buggy. Bye, Zester. Thanks for playing. Sometimes the chat display is a little bit buggy. Your thing came in and then immediately disappeared. So please tell that again. But you'll come in here. You'll open up the main menu. You go to social. Then if you're on PC, in the bottom right-hand corner, it will say hit E to find player. If you're not on PC, it will tell you what button to push, still down there in the lower right-hand corner. And then it will open up this menu, and then you drop my friend code in here where it says enter Fat Shark friend code to find a player. The Herald of Admonition. Maybe she's gonna cut her hair. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, like the idea of a Nurgle brain fart. That's fair. Tax evasion. Is that you, Cirrus? Hello, Grant. Okay, perfect. Hoping for more backstory on other characters in the Warband, especially Swagger. I do hope that they will expand it, because like we didn't get anything on Hadron. We didn't get anything on Ready to Queue. What do you mean Ready to Queue? Oh yeah. Let's do it. Box Jack, thanks so much for the scub. Hard for you. Party popper time. Oh geez. Hello, Jack. Thanks, you're awesome. Yeah, we didn't get anything on Hadron. We didn't get anything on Swagger. Yes, Blackjack. Starter up on the 3. Not everyone is eligible. If everyone could please go up to the counter and hit E to interact with it to clear your notifications at the Havoc counter.
The heroes of old hang their heads in
Are we good?
shame
You should be
at
good
their
now,
failure.
Blackjack. Yeah, no Hadron, no Swagger. On the entire cast of Darktide. Low key great writing. You want to see more Sister Pride involvement? Yeah, we didn't get anything on Hestia either. Hi, Sunscreen! Hadron, Rainic, Brahms, Brunt, Hestia, Hallowed, Misozi, Milk. Bona, yes, you are still in the queue. Nothing. Yeah, we also didn't get anything on KX. Gloriana on the map with the most dangerous first 5 minutes. Yeah, but this is only Havoc level 3, so it's good. Twitch chat to know that you are not a furry. Yes, nothing says I'm not a furry than coming in here and announcing I'm not a furry. I don't know, dude. Okay, on deck, we have DT Preacher, Victor, and DT Preacher, Victor, AW Chris is who's on deck. So if you guys could please all let me know if you're here, because then if I don't hear from you, I will start to, I'll call you a couple more times, so then I might have to skip you. Thanks for clearing that. Milk is gonna be Grendel. That's why he doesn't show up in the memories. Or he's just Milk. Victor's here. Awesome. Atomic Musket. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Steel were lost long ago. Everything else is propaganda.
Milk the
Yet
Milkman.
a facility in the interzone void may yet hold the key to restoration, assuming our contact can be trusted. Do mind your step down there. The perils of the void notwithstanding, I'm not entirely certain we can trust our contact.
DT Preacher over on Twitch, are you here? Yes, Uzif. If Milk was Grendel, he would not be jealous that we are schooling his Auric operatives. True. They kind of redid the loading screens. This is new. It's not a mod or anything. He's the milkman. I'm the trash man. That is a good point, though, Nightfall.
Welcome, one and all.
Because yeah, he gets pretty salty. That and also the Mortis operatives are specifically Grendel's like specialists. This is a way of motivating us. Fake Brunt is Grendel. Brunt is nowhere to be seen. Grendel is nowhere to be seen. Coincidence? Well, we have seen Brunt before, but the longer this goes on, the more I'm like, you know, maybe Brunt is Grendel. I don't know. Appreciate the loading screens. Reminds you of the transition. Escape from Helldivers. Makes it feel more inside. Yeah, I think that it definitely needs some tweaking around overruns. I agree with that.
We need a functional lateral shuttle in order to cross the inner void. Last time's caustic
Oh no.
the generator moderately unreliable.
We'd have done better to keep to the Valkyrie, don't you think?
Alas for the Skyfire auto-defensive.
I don't know what's in the ogre's nose. Are crayons canon in 40k lore? I don't know. I'm finding the only place they would be. Heroes claim yet another victim. It happens, man.
Strike team, I would be mindful of your footing. It's a very long way down.
Saga Xylon. Lovely snaps back at Radix. Same. Realizing Grendel is literally some sort of life support machine. Brains of the out, like the literal. Oh fuck. Well. Goodbye. Thankfully, I caught the edge. Load screen needs some work though. The other night, shot where the Valkyrie flies into the planet had interior camera shake applied to it. I do think that given, so the implication, Stormforge, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. It definitely seems that the implication is that, Grendel, new interrogator Zola, when she took, like, around the time whenever she took Morrow from Armageddon, which means that Grendel would be insanely old. I am definitely starting to wonder if he received the rights of Satesh, which would be essentially the type of, it's like turning somebody into a dreadnought, except they can't be turned into a dreadnought because that's only for Space Marines. So they do it into a different kind of sarcophagus. Sorry, you keep asking, but every time you do it immediately gets overlapped by everyone else. Sorry, Tuxedo Boy, what's up?
Does one good to stretch one's legs, don't you find?
Berserker, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. So what were you asking, Tuxedo Boy? I'm sorry, I think I missed it.
Will you be quiet? Gunner! Warp shield raised!
Begin the power transfer, but stand by while the Synchronisters charge.
And why is that?
Because if one overloads, the whole sequence will have to be restarted.
Divination every no longer not including all stuff Mechanicus does make himself. So here's the thing. All the stuff that the Mechanicus does is typically only for the Mechanicus. There are a couple exceptions of people who are more... Hey! Jack, thanks so much for the bits. Hug for you. Hi, Papa Tom. Oh, fuck. Thanks, you're awesome. But there's a reason why I made sure to specifically point out. Now, to be clear, members of the Mechanicus are not allowed to become Inquisitors. They're not part of the Inquisition, at least in that kind of official capacity. So it makes it less likely that Grendel is fully Mechanicus to that degree. And then also, so that rejuvenation stuff, that is true. But that's actually, so like Rejuvent and stuff like that are the medical interventions that those will only take you so far. Eventually, like the main veins in your body that they have to put the medication through and stuff like that for those treatments will, your body, like your veins will collapse eventually. Your organs will start to fail. It only goes so long. It only takes you so far. If Grendel really is like somewhere around probably more like 600 years old. Cat, there's a cat on my desk. Cat. It's the cat that everyone obeys. Yeah, Mechanicus is low on Mars first. He's sniffing my drink. Here. Everyone say hi to the cat. It's Barry. He's here, just walking around on my desk like he owns the place, threatening to knock all my drinks over. Yeah, I have to hold you. That's right, now I can only dodge because I have to hold you while you're doing this to me, huh? You're just so bad. You're just so bad. Okay, now you have to go. Like, obviously there are a few named characters within 40k who are, you know, insanely, unbelievably old. However, there's a reason why, one, they're named characters, and two, they always tend to have, so like Eisenhorn actually is, technically speaking, probably still alive, even in current Warhammer, so in the 42nd millennium. Even though Eisenhorn takes place like 700 years or something like that before modern Warhammer. And that's because he's using his demon host Cherubale, which is a demon prince, a bound demon prince. Grendel 6 holding your crap confirmed. Yes. Grendel could be making use of the stasis chamber. That is true. So Grendel could be going, you know, into stasis every however long and spending an extended amount of time in stasis. I think based on growing tension between Admonition and 6, we'll ever get a civil war between them. Yes, I do. I think maybe that is the whole enemies fighting enemies technology that Fat Shark references in their blog about Sienna's skeletons for her necromancer class. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I definitely think that Wolfer is going to realize that being under the thumb of the cult is no better than being under the thumb of the Imperium. And it is on next weapons they'll add to Darktide. I don't really know. It's hard to guess.
Kindly don't stare. It's impolite.
As one character classes for your... Oh, wait. Can they even get rid of the Twitch Turbo ad? Oh. Richard, you're in the queue!
Never let it be said that
He doesn't own the place.
little fellows.
But yeah, I personally think it's becoming somewhat more likely, in my mind, that maybe Grendel got the rights of Satesh and he's in a sarcophagus. And that's why we never actually see him. Because he basically is a mummified raisin, like that old lady fish from SpongeBob in the wheelchair. What did you say? Chocolate? I remember whenever they invented chocolate. That's what he looks like, but get worse. I'm just saying 40k loves mummified raisins. Better to be a renegade than aligned with chaos. I think that Wolfer will still, I mean, like, he's pledged himself to chaos. I don't really think that you can unpledge yourself. You can do a perfect impression of her. I don't doubt you, Bran. Grendel constantly use the title passed down. Granite could be the next one. God, I hope it's not Granite. And I think that that's a perfectly viable theory. The only thing that keeps me from getting fully on board with that one is that if Grendel is an honorific like title, a name that gets passed on to you, the thing is that we do know that Inquisitors exist as individuals, and Inquisitors do routinely incredible feats, you know, take down some of the darkest powers within the galaxy, etc., etc. If Inquisitor Grendel, it being an honorific title passed down through generations and stuff, well, if that was the case, I feel like we would have at least some rumors about their exploits, especially with all of these people that know Grendel. I mean, they couldn't even keep a cap on Morrow rumors. I don't know. I feel like, and I know obviously it's the Inquisition, you know, everything's frequently heavily redacted and stuff like that, but I still feel like the feats of a single Inquisitor that isn't actually a single Inquisitor, but the name has been around for centuries or millennia, would be a lot harder to never have anything get out about it compared to one. Same train, you'll do it. Hell yeah, Bran. What new class would I like to see? What would it be? I would love to see an AdMech class. I don't necessarily care if it would be specifically Skitarii or not. I just think that there's a lot that an AdMech could bring to the table that it would make sense to give to an AdMech. And so for me, that's what I would most like to see. Because you could do, so if you didn't play Vermintide 2, Saltspire's Bubble Shield is something that would make a lot of sense, an energy shield to give to an AdMech that it can either put on themselves or on a friend. on a teammate, then it not only protects you but does a little bit of healing. And then also there's Cerulean, her bonus class had a thorn wall that she would call up, and she could call up 2 of them at a time, and it would zone enemies and they couldn't like get through it or
I have a shield.
hit you through them. And then you could do that with like mechadendrites on an admech. There's also auras. You could totally have like things that help the Auspex mini games. So a lot of the finales kind of revolve around this whole thing of like you know, go to the cogitators, put the Auspex on it, babysit the Auspex while you're trying to fight off major hordes of things. And I think something that like helps that, you know, either an aura that like passively keeps it running longer, or maybe you don't have to solve as many of the like there's the click button one. Mines with different effects would be cool. Macro, you're in the queue! I think. Yeah, you're in the queue. The queue is currently so long I actually can't see it on my mini window of it. The full thing, at least. Which means that we may need to start moving through this pretty quickly. Because it's... Oh, it's 2:30. The reason they're a reject is because of accuracy. You also wouldn't necessarily have to have them be a reject. So if they come on board after the game has already started, as long as you had it so you couldn't access the character until you hit like level cap or something and got formally offered a place in the warband, you know, that's whenever you could unlock the ability to use the new class. And then, you know, they don't necessarily have to be a reject. They could also, if there is a heretic somewhere on this in admonition or something like that, you don't like, that could also be the explanation, is that like, oh, they're here because the Mechanicus does like to try and handle things like heretics as internally as they can. So essentially, you know, a delegate from Mars or something could show up and be like, guess what, motherfuckers? We're putting boots on the ground here because we have reason to believe that there is a dark mech, you know, working with the cult or something. And then Rannick would probably be like, could you please fuck off? This is my operation. Duquesne would be like, no, it's actually my operation. And then the admech would be like, fuck you. We're the Adeptus Mechanicus. We can put people in where we damn well please. Take it up with Grendel if you don't like it. What if Genius found an STC? Our operation. Imagine Hadron reacting to an admech saying, hey, show them how to properly use their Auspex device and everything. Honestly, I could see that being the case too. Rowlings are most likely to be next, both because they have voice lines about them and also because it's easier for Batshark to integrate them story-wise. Yeah, I just don't really... I agree. I think that's more likely, and they'd probably get things like grappling hooks and stuff like that. But I think that it would be hard to diversify them enough from that. Being able to use some Mars pattern weapons like some carry golden rifles would be nice. It'd be cool. One of the personalities who refer to the other rejects as pre-servitors. Hasn't Fat Shark said a couple times they don't want to add a short class? I don't know. I invoke the Treaty of Mars. I don't know about that. I haven't seen anything about that. Them saying they don't want to add a short character. I do know that they've said that they love playing with height differences in characters in their games. But I think that was more around the Vermintide 2 era. But I mean, it's pretty low-hanging fruit for them because they, you know, pretty easy to just kind of copy over Barden's frames and stuff like that.
Time we were moving on to the Sacrarium Mechanicum.
Your doubts
If anything, though, super short characters would probably make it a little bit too easy, because then you could just stand behind cover. What do you think they would have for their auras? Ratlings? I don't know. I was wondering, you forgot to blink. Oh, no, the admech? Oh, things that would help. So, okay. Specifically, what mechanic are auras then? Like on your skill tree or whatever. Short character, 5'4". Oh, that's okay. I don't think that's rattle short. That's standard guard size. I'm gonna add more demon adjacent enemies into the game, considering what's going on with the Karnak twins. I hope so. Oh, thanks, Rebecca. Well, happy late birthday to you. There's a lot of us April babies. Gen X's was on Thursday. Colvix's is also today. Colvix hasn't been here. Gonna see an Eversor Assassin. Thanks, Bale. Reload speed would be nice. Oh yeah, that's true. Blackstone Chapter Master, hello. Typically classes choose one blitz, one aura, like 10% elite damage. Gotcha. Let's see. So for admech, then yeah, I think that having like a reload would actually be really, really good. Something that affects everybody's weapons in coherency specifically. And that would also make a lot of sense because obviously, you know, they're like the keepers of the weapons and the maintainers and everything. So that'd be dope. Isn't it down here? Yes! Ah, I remembered for once. Auspex management, I think would be a good one, like either to help make the Auspex easier to pass or to have them like not break down. Thanks, Citrix! For a third option, I'm trying to think of a third option. Some other insane cyber soldier. Birthday was the first day of spring. Doesn't feel like spring since it snowed yesterday. Oh, I see. So you had false spring. And now you're back into false winter. Then you'll get actual spring. I'm trying to think of what another good aura would be. Feels like a passive. Oh, maybe then. Attack servo skulls? That'd be fun. Rebecca, thanks so much for gifting 5 memberships. Give me a second here. Talking mud crab. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pop you 5 party poppers as soon as I get into a safe location here. Play ogre and feel like a truck driver at times. Kind of weird. Puny heretics. Okay, I'm gonna put myself back here. Oh, back up! 5 party popper time. 1, 2. 3. 4. Oh, that one hit the camera really good. 5. Thank you, you're awesome.
Worthless contraption. Someone fix it.
You haven't played this map? It never shows up on the terminal for you. I have that with some maps, Six Sun. I feel you. Smaller enemies and new character might be weird. Yeah. Also, I feel like somebody asked me how likely it is that they'll bring in more demons. Yeah, I'm really hoping that that's where they go with things at this point. Because, so, we've gotten our war dump. We understand the backstory of a lot of characters. We have good crafting now. Oh, shoot. We have good weapon crafting now, good itemization. We have, you know, nicely worked over classes and everything. The one thing now that is really bottlenecking this game is a lack or lack of variety in enemies. So I really hope, I really hope that that's where this is going next. And personally, I feel like it's pretty likely because of the whole like Mortis trial things. That's specifically the test for us to become Mortis level operatives.
Yes. Quickly now. My thanks.
Maybe more like boosting defenses and boosting stagger. They're modifying you with tech. Weakness of the flesh. Oh, that's cute. I like that. New class from a gameplay perspective, you'd like to see something with an ability to blitz. Or blitz that clears fire, gas corruption from non-offensive support. They were kind of teasing us at the end of the Dark Communion with more story. Oh yeah, I mean, Dark Communion was actually a big story beat. Are you kidding me? I thought it was over there. Corruption resistance would be a nifty aura. That would be, but don't we already have corruption resistance from zealots? I guess that's corruption removal. So yeah, corruption resistance would be a good one. Zealot has the heal, yeah. Not in the default, whatever percentage is already in the game.
It'll have to be verified, of course, but this is an acceptable outcome.
Yeah, I also wouldn't mind an actual, like, healing, because the Zealot removes corruption, but I don't think that they actually, do any healing. New demons would be nice if Hawksbringer boss fight mentioned would be really cool. Yeah. No idea how they do justice to those Total War Warhammer Nurglings though. I feel like BD is ignoring you.
Here, catch this!
I don't know, man. Those curios can be modified to have corruption resistance in the Shrine of the Omnissiah. Oh, the well done team! Starting like the Admech idea. Don't get too attached to it because it's cool. It probably means Fat Shark won't do it. Well done. DT Preacher, Victor, AW Chris. You guys are up next. Vermintide let you have passive regeneration at the cost of using potions for anything other than temp health. It was great. Yeah. What if they had damageable buildings that spit out Nurglings? Your sips? Okay, perfect. So I think that the way to do Nurglings, and this is something, so I don't know if any of you guys ever played Back 4 Blood, but I did, and I did not care for it. However, one of the things that it did okay was that they had enemies that would like get up high, and then like that's where they would be and like shoot at you. That's something that I think is really the next iteration that needs to be pushed. So up next we have DT Preacher, Victor, and AW Chris. That's kind of the next thing that needs to be iterated on in a big way. In these like Left 4 Dead style games, is that you need verticality. Because all of them have been like hordes of enemies, but they just come at you like at your face level. I think that Nurgling waves would be great because then you could have huge waves of them down low. So then you're having to like manage these down low, and you know, maybe they wouldn't do a ton of damage, but they would do corruption, and also they would do enough chip damage that if you don't manage them, it's going to punish you. So you have things down low and then things here and then like things up high, I think would be really good to add. Something that crawls on the walls and ceilings. Yeah. Okay. Who is June Boone and who is Some Lad? Can you guys please tell me? Can't wait for the Hive Timer update. I know, right? Feels like normal HP healing might not come from skills, maybe temp help. I actually was thinking, one of the potions. You're June Boone Preacher. Perfect. Victor, are you Some Lad? I'm assuming. One of the potions in Chaos Waste was one that you drink it and then everybody on your team gets you're none other than Some Lad. Perfect. It looks like AW Chris isn't here, so Klepto, you're actually up. Could you imagine Skitari stuff in Infiltrator, Reststalker class, Main Garden Ranger? Passes like crit damage, faster interrogator stuff, maybe something like tighter fire spread. That'd be cool. But yeah, one of the potions in Chaos Waste was like you drink it and then everybody on your team regains some health from kills. So I could see that being good. Thanks, Blackjack, for playing. Awesome job. It went really well. Have a good night. I hope dinner is delicious. You love Chaos Waste? Same. What if the AdMech had a melee weapon that could administer Medicae? Ooh. Could recharge at stations by removing a charge? That'd be interesting. Yeah, good game to you as well. All right. Let's see here. Magos Biologus. Oh, that might be a little bit above. If I could have everybody please go to the Havoc counter and talk to Duquesne. Okay, on deck. So not going in this one, but coming up next is Lepus Rufus, Cthulhu, and Morven. So if you guys could please let me know if you're here in the chat, I would appreciate it. I think we're going to start going to like 1, maybe 2 attempts per team. So like essentially if we start a Havoc and go down right away, we'll take 1 more attempt and then rotate. I'm doing 25 kill ogre grenade penance on Mortis Damnation. There's hardly enough enemies in a wave. I know, right, Citrix? It's rough. You're gonna dig. Hell yeah. Cthulhu's here. Awesome. Recently got a Void Strike staff to switch it up a bit. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Behind you. Looks like part of the creeper was dangled all over the wall. It was. Lepus is here. Awesome. Morven, are you here? It's the last class penance you need for all classes. So 25 kills over grenade penance on Mortis Damnation. Morven's here. Awesome. So you guys are on deck.
Well, this temperature is most uncivilized, I must say. Just like everything else around here.
Too hot, too cold, too hot, too tired. All you do is complain.
Too hurt. Ah, you humans and your wounds. Oh, God.
Victory or death! Auspex reads unusual contaminant levels in ventilation system. Oh, that's you.
Adore Hadron.
And those weapons come from here.
You require cryonic rods. Confirmed. Head to the control chamber and locate some.
Hadron's defenseman. Wouldn't actually that. No. I mean, Hadron's funny. Plague bears would be terrifying if they added them. Yeah, they probably would be. Definitely wouldn't be a good time. But we could definitely handle them.
You should follow my example.
Hey, why? Why is it always Rinda? Even Temu discount Rinda. did that hit me?
You should apply Medicaid.
Oh my god, the fucking sweep on that is so big. He had a Dark Souls roll. I'm gonna see if Rolling Steel's up. Alright, stay together, team. I'm gonna go check the mission board. They always put a Rodin and Rinda knockoff there, and it's always awful. And the thing that pisses me off the most about that is that their energy shields... Actually, I don't know if this is true, because it might be that they, not a big fan of them adding Walmart Karnak twins into Havoc. I know, right? So typically on like the captains and everything, not the Temu twins, the way that it works is that their shields take like 0.25% damage or 0.75% damage from range, and then like 1.25% from physical, like melee. Not sure on that one with the twins. Can't wait for them to add rot flies just to get yeeted from the sky. Thought the update was supposed to add variety. It added more variety to Havoc mode specifically because they added some new modifiers and stuff like that. Definition of a boss. You fight that becomes a common enemy. Maybe a boss we can kill it all so it becomes some kind of like new... Oh fuck, we need to get out of this right now and the boss is following you and destroying the map while trying to find you. I really like that idea. Who's on deck right now? So after this one, win or lose, we have Lepus Rufus, Cthulhu, and Morven. Zombie Bros, you're in the one after that. Putting Karnak twins in Havoc feels like recycling. Oh, 100%. The demon host things though, the demon host ritual and the healing and stuff is different. New. Like the reverse of the train map, that would be fun.
I will protect you, simpleton.
BD and I have talked about the same kind of thing from like a Space Marine, a Death Guard fight. We need more missions that have a start in the Valkyrie. That would be cool. I do like that they put in the detail of us like jumping out of the Valk, like actually dropping into the engagement zone and everything. That's fun. This isn't really committed. This is probably my favorite.
And no finer grasp is there for dark deeds and eating undoing.
Time to play polo.
An elegant headset! Explosive flame vessel! Dead in a wave of filth!
I never doubted you, but prove yourself further, you must.
Move up! Throwing point grenade! Look out! Danger!
Oh god, there's so many rangers everywhere.
Oh, I can fight rusting spiders. That's ugly.
Oh my god. Alright, we have to move forward or else we're gonna run out of time.
That's the bomber thing.
Kill confirmed!
You shot me, roughneck.
You think we'd be useful right now? Ah, we're doing it.
Kill the Ranger.
Behold, another arming mechanism. Attend to it as you did before.
How much bar has been filled? Oh, right, because my camera covers it. There's just no good place to ever put myself.
Faster, faster.
Less than
The
half?
chimes of
Maybe
destruction
like
grow
a
louder.
third?
I must have covering fire.
Reloading!
Alright.
Gunner, gunner.
Give him the old
Take shelter.
Misaligned is that capsule vessel. Amend.
Thanks, Alex. Hello.
Its motive force has faded. Restore it.
Smoke screamer. No more flavor train. We hear you, roughneck.
Get around him! Beauty! Won't be a
problem
problem
now. Come on, pick up the phone. There's one.
Apollo beast, super close.
Damn.
Foxbuster! Killed!
Keep up.
Drag 677 down!
Gratifying eruption.
Where is that other poxburster coming from? I hear in my left ear. Oh, Lord in heaven. Come on, give me my shield.
I require a state.
I need to get to that Medicaid something fierce. So glad power cells don't explode when you carry them. Fair.
Enemy aircraft inbound. Disengaging.
Wait, what?
Which is not to say
Oh,
there
right.
are not complications.
They do.
There's a horde coming. Scan shotgunner. Lord with the house. Veteran. Get up. Take him out.
Now that psych is efficient.
Now
I'll
the
give him
trapper
one.
is gone.
Lydia. Hex, Chaos, and Vedic Cultist. I'm trying to do Hang on, hang on.
No mechanism to make safe transit movers payload.
There's kill there. Oh my god.
Show me what you got!
Sidekick shield.
Flavor!
I'll throw the flammable. Well defended.
No, dog. Oh no. This edge over here. Oh, come on. What is happening? Why am I... fuck. Well, yeah, I don't think this is gonna end very well. Especially since now we're all incapacitated. Don't know if the Inquisitor would be alright with that. Oh, I don't think so. Usually whenever you go heresy, you don't go back. Good try, team. Good try. That was unfortunate. Those poxbursters. There were like 2 or 3 poxbursters in a row that were rough. The non-canon ending. Which is a shame because I don't like Duquesne and I wouldn't be sad to see her go. All right, that's going to be a rotation. Up next, we have Lepus, Rufus, Cthulhu, and Morven. Daddy gotta carry the barrels. Oh, that's true. Lepus, you're up. Do you need instructions on how to send me a striker team request? Lulu's here. Morven, perfect. Because Lepus, I don't think you've ever hopped in and played on one, right? Thanks, Victor. Thanks for playing. Sorry we didn't get through one. Those poxbursters really fucked us up on the train. Ho, 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 Grin. Yeah, send it again. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. There we go. So on deck, we have Far Heavens, Zombie Bros, and Lil Quickness. That's okay. We don't have to do Havoc, dude. Thanks, Alpha Nerd. So, no, you're totally fine, Morven. What I'm going to do is right now I'm going to remove you from the queue. But it's totally fine. Mostly going to close the queue for now. Because we've got about an hour of stream left. I have quite the intricate dinner to make tonight. Because I want to. Because I want to have sushi bake. Jocko, hello! I'm gonna head out for a bit. Thanks for playing, Shovel Enjoyer. Have a great day. Okay. We've got the team. Let's see what we've got on the board. I do love a good assassination mission. I think they messed something up on the Malian Construction Fund. It says 50 instead of 50%. Oh, interesting. Crow! You dastardly son of a bitch. How you doing, you beautiful motherfucker? Shit. You're a little rusty? That's okay. We'll do a regular damnation. It's not a big deal. Enjoying the stream? Good. Good. It looks like... It looks like Cthulhu, you may need to completely reload. Yeah, it looks like you're stuck, unfortunately. Usually, lately, whenever I see people join the strike team and they don't have a name that shows up, it usually means they need to reload. Bar having zombie bros, Lil Quickness. Are you guys all here? Blake has requested to join your strike team. Well, that's not a good indication. It's probably Cthulhu again, yeah. Okay, Zombie Bros is here. I think Far Heavens is here. I think I saw them check the queue not long ago. Lil Quickness, are you here? Gotta love whenever Darktide works. Oh, I know. No worries, Cthulhu. Fat Shark moment! Perfect. You're still here? I'm pretty sure Far Heaven's just in the game, so that's fine. I just want to let them know they're on deck. Well, no, Vitrix! What happened? No worries, dude. I understand. No, yeah. I'm just letting you know you're on deck. So after this one, you'll be up. All right. It looks like the team is ready. And just in time to get this one in. Because I love a good assassination mission. No worries, Vitriax. I understand. If you don't come back, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day.
There's an arch heretic traveling by train. You're going to intercept them and paint the platform walls with their brains.
Give the heretics some bonks. Yeah. I'm gonna thump them.
Like I care, but I'm sure you'll handle it. If you don't, I'll just send someone else.
I love Morrow. You don't, I'll just send someone else. Rio Tiona, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope I said your name right.
These soldiers be lacking in faith, kindred. We should lead by example.
It can't all be glory and medals. Everybody serves in their way. Throne, all I want is a working box. Is that too much to ask?
Apparently, yes, Morrow. That is too much to ask. Morrow, hero of the First War of Armageddon. Killer of a Hound of Angron. Can the man get a goddamn working box? Absolutely not. Haven't watched a new video, just got back from work. Oh man. Well, get comfortable and like get a snack and stuff before you do. Thanks, it's a Joe. Have a great night. Stay safe.
The only body mutant is a dead mutant. Ha! I see you,
Why no drops though? Because Fat Shark won't let me have them. Fat Shark only allows certain streamers that they have picked to be on their like creator team. Oh, thanks, Sam. They only let those content creators have drops. And I have contacted them a few times and asked. So I guess what I will say is if you would like to see, or if you would like to be able to get YouTube drops from watching me, at this point, I don't know why they won't, but you can ask Fat Shark. I know that people tend to get the best results on like responses from them and stuff on the community forums. And I know that you can also vote for certain like you know, upvote certain things, like respond on the community forum. So if you want to ask, that'd probably be the best place to do it. But I don't know why. All I know is I will not, or I don't. Is it a family-friendly thing? No, because like I've actually watched some of the people before, just because I was kind of wondering the same thing. And there are some people that have the drops and stuff that are definitely just as unfamily friendly as I am. So, and I actually, whenever I first started making Darktide content, I applied. They still had their application page up, and like I applied for the program and everything, and went through the official channel that way. Never heard anything back. Contacted them again. Then they took down the application page and just never said anything. Yeah, it'd be one thing if they just like reached out or responded and were just like, oh, hey, sorry, you know, we intended to take down the application page like way long ago before you applied or something. And like, you know, it wasn't open at that time, but I used their official channel to like fill out the application page. Never heard anything. Have reached out to them a few times, never heard anything. So I just straight up don't know. No idea. Searching for a family-friendly Warhammer 40 case. The Psyker set. Yeah. It's actually the jacket that I'm wearing right now on Gertrude. Vitriax! I'm assuming that you want the spicy option? Oh god, two. There's one. And there's two. Oh, I know. I just did it. No! I died right in front of you. I'm sorry, guys. You have more points? So many? Hit me with it. Family friendly, my Darktide? Where I get to be shoulders deep in Nurgle gore? I know, I was actually revisiting my my clips the other day. And I found one where I had shot a okay, Vitriax, I'm on it. Where I had shot a trapper's head off. And it went like seriously full Quentin Tarantino with just like a blood geyser out of their neck. It was amazing. All right. You got up and then you got down. You got down with your bad self. No worries, Boo. I did too. Thanks, Vitriax! I'll take 2 more hydrates here in a second for you.
Might I petition you for some ammunition? If you have anything to spare, I have a shield! It's a gunner!
Trying to throw a box of boom, it happens. Are you gonna do Dad's video next? What's Dad's video? All right, 2 more hydrates, Vitriax. Bye. Have a good dinner.
5 points ahead. Patron, I need you to sort this out.
Thanks, Ring Bearer. 12,000 more points. Your gift is not using all of them. Thank you. My liver appreciates that. Tomorrow, what am I drinking? So there are 3 options if you redeem a hydrate. One is water. One is blowhole blast. It's like essentially a tropical punch flavored gamer sup, so it's caffeine. And then the other one is secret option number 3, which is sour watermelon vodka lemonade. And it is delicious. It's getting increasingly more delicious as the stream goes on. tomorrow definitely warrants his own video now. Honestly, I could do a video about each individual character, and I very well may. What I want to do next, I kind of think that what I want to do next might be one on just kind of like where I think that Darktide might be going, because when I was doing the video about the fact that Admonition seemed to be summoning a great unclean one in the Dark Communion, BD and I kind of, we were talking about it, just the whole situation and everything, and we both kind of came to a realization at the same time, and that was that that was that Wolfer and Zola were likely siblings. That was their connection. And so, that kind of made me think like, oh shit, what if Admonition has this prophecy and they think that in the prophecy it's talking about the Karnak twins, but really they have the wrong siblings? Because at this point I'm kind of 50-50 on if we'll also get the revelation that Wolfer and Zola are actually twins. And so I was like, oh shit, what if Admonition has the wrong siblings for their prophecy? Yeah. And so Beanie was telling me that I should have done a video about, the whole like Wolfer and Zola are siblings theory. And I was like, no, I get a talking to Kovacs! Happy birthday, Kovacs! I know that it's technically it's actually still just barely your birthday, I think. Happy birthday, Kovacs! Welcome to the stream, and I'll put you in on the next game if you want to hop in. Also, thank you for 10 gifted community subs. You're amazing. I will pop you so many party poppers here in a second. Actually, I'll do one better. I'll pop you a confetti cannon because I have 4 more of them. Punch the blind. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I would have beat them by 5 months. Yeah, but I get enough of I get chewed off. I get chewed out enough by people on YouTube about just like, oh my god, your theories are always so reaching. You're crazy. And I was like, man, basically all I have to say that Wolfer and Zola are siblings is a hunch. But I did feel like in the Dark Communion, the way that Wolfer... Oh, I almost never hear these. Something that I did notice in the Dark Communion is that Wolfer and Zola's storylines, where they're both like having a problem with their superior and everything, really paralleled each other. And I was like, that's super interesting. It kind of seems like we're supposed to be pairing them together in some kind of like fashion, narratively. Don't listen to the haters. Yeah, but like literally it was that one, I just didn't have anything to point at, BD, other than like, oh, maybe like this is my hunch, this is my gut instinct. It would have been right, which is annoying, but I wouldn't have had anything to put in the video to talk about. Other than like, we know that they're connected somehow. We know that they know each other. Maybe they're siblings. Okay, Kovacs, really quickly here. This confetti cannon is for you. Thanks so much, you're awesome! These things always scare me. Remember when you have 3 ogrins in a spawn called Ogren Daycare? When this spawn is full of ogrins, that's called a field trip. That's amazing. Should have seen the lore video. Great stuff. Oh, thank you, Ring Bear. Happy birthday, Joe. Just want to say hi and happy birthday. You're one of the best most genuine streamers you've met. I hope you would stay both of as long as possible. You can have dinner. Happy you'll be back to have a birthday party with you. Oh, thank you, Kovacs. You're so sweet. Also, this is like my 2nd birthday that I've celebrated with the community, and I just want to say you guys are the most amazing and wonderful and fun people ever. Thanks, Crow! Because if the theories are a reach, you'd rather have fun reaching theories than all. That's fair, and you know, I think it's a good lesson. Next time, I'll just fucking go for broke, and I'll do it, and I'll make a crazy-ass video. But just like, again, I didn't have any... when I make my theory videos, I always like to try to... I don't try. I do try to lean on things from the game that are like, you know, hey, this character said this. Now in the context of 40K, here's what this could mean. And that's part of why I like making the theory videos so much, just because up until pretty recently, we had been totally scant on actual information and lore from Darktide and like what was actually going on. And so that actually has been really fun to work with, because that means that you essentially have like the full range of 40 years of 40K lore to take and say like, well, they say this thing, or we see this thing in the game, or we see characters doing this, or we hear, you know, about this character that did an operation on Rinda that honestly sounds like a dark mech Magos biologist kind of thing. Where Wolfer and Zola being siblings was concerned, literally all we had was the gut instinct there. There wasn't really any information other than we knew that they knew each other. Oh, thank you, Jaco. Darktide also doesn't give us as much as, say, a FromSoft game. We can only go off so much. Remember? The two other ogres, he had one vet and Commissar's hat. And in the chat, me and the other two ogres was like, we want to protect Funny Hat, man. So the sibling theories, it is confirmed. So Zola has a conversation with Tiberon Zola, her brother. It's the same voice actor. So the guy who does Maro's voice also does Wolfer's voice. Shit, I totally pushed that dog.
Not just a fanatic, also a maniac.
So the same guy who does Wolfer's voice does Maro's voice. And the voice that we hear from Tiberon Zola is that same voice actor. That's Maro's voice actor. There was the Curio thing. Yeah, but again, it's just like, all it is praying for the safety of Byron. Arguably, there's more there than for Gene Sealers. Look, that was just bad interpretation. The Gene Sealer stuff had a ton of things. That was just bad interpretation on my part. Very bare bones on straightforward presentation, even more than Vermintide, but that's in keeping with the setting. Feels like very Dark Souls, but slower. Thank you, Forever. I appreciate it. But yeah, so it's the same voice actor, and then also, so Tiberon, if you take the TI off of Tiberon, you're left with Byron. And in the script case trinket, we have a prayer that was written by Zola, praying for the safety of someone named Byron. And then also, we know that Wolfer's name is Byron. From the data slate that was dropped at the end of the Dark Community narrative trailer. Specifically lists him as Byron Wolfer. So it's basically confirmed. Zola and Wolfer are brother and sister. So is Wolfer a nickname? No, so his name, it shows up as Tiberon Zola in the memories. So presumably his real last name is Zola. Now, that being said, Wolfer could also easily be like a military nickname. You know, he is known to be a man who's not only a fierce warrior, but also sticks close with his pack, protects his fellow soldiers and stuff like that. It could be, that Wolfer is just, you know, like that. He's not only a fierce warrior, he's also a furry. No, maybe a gamer nickname, maybe. Do I read all the lore in the cosmetic shop, by the way? You tried to do that stuff, you don't know enough to connect stuff. Sometimes I do. So the one about the script craze trinket, I didn't have access to that for the longest time because that was actually a penance. Like, if you hit a certain amount of points in the penance thing, you got access to that one. And I am not much of a penance hunter. I just really love helping you guys get your penances. So I didn't have access to that one for the longest time. And then eventually somebody mentioned it and I took a look at it and I was like, oh yeah, OZ. And I'd actually known that Zola's first name was Augustine for longer than that's been in the game, like by a long time, because on IMDb, which I troll the Darktide IMDb pretty frequently just to look for updates and stuff like that, Zola's character has been listed as Augustine Zola. So that one, whenever it was like, you know, praying for the safety of somebody named Byron signed by OZ, it's like, okay, well, that's definitely Zola. But yeah, I do troll the cosmetics. There's actually a full database on the cosmetics as well as like what's been in the shop rotations and everything on the Darktide wiki. Those people over there are really doing the Emperor's work because they keep all that shit up to date. And so it's a really good like data repository for me to go and just kind of like troll through it and be like, okay, do we have any like cosmetics that might be talking about this? Do we have any cosmetics that might be talking about this? There's a lot of cosmetics that kind of seem that give like a lot of kind of world building fluff, because it'll kind of give us a lot of like, you know, information about planets in the domain that we don't really see or ever interact with. Yeah, it could be a ganger nickname, Wolfer. My gut tells me that it's probably from his time with the Six in the military. I put down a shield. Come on. How many times, how hard do I have to push the F key? Vitriax is hydrated. So I'll solve this by drinking more lemonade. Sam, I'll open up the queue. Sorry, it was starting to get kind of long there, so I closed it just to, oh shit, I was not ready for this, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm completely wasting that pickup you just got on me. Give me a second, I'll open the queue for you, Sam. You press it, well, I wasn't literally pushing it like super hard, but I definitely like looked down and pushed it because I found that typically whenever I'm trying to get my shield to go up, I usually have to be like looking at the chunk of ground that I want it to go onto, which is annoying. So I looked at the ground and hit it and it still didn't do it. F key is no longer enough. We need to we need that motherfucking key. Well, I think that we'll have space then, because I'm pretty sure that Thrynaz, are you here? Thrynaz was here at the beginning of the stream and tried to join, but they weren't up in the queue, and I've been like moving them down the queue every time their turn has come because they haven't been here. So I think they might be gone. Vitriax had to drop out, so we've had a couple of people leave. So I definitely can take a couple more people into the queue. I just was trying to make sure that it wouldn't like get crazy full and that I'd be here until like, you know, 7 o'clock or something, because I have sushi bake to make tonight. I'm very excited.
I heard some of the menials whispering about the cicatrix maledictum. This is new to me.
Okay, it is open, Sam, if you want to jump in. A lot of cosmetics also give us a small glimpse of their mobile engagements. Yeah. 100.
Are the means of salvation.
Also, speaking of, Vitriax, or not Vitriax. Far Heaven Zombie Bros. Little quickness, you guys are up next as soon as we finish this one.
Pilgrims, a sniper!
Vacuum capsule.
Vacuum capsule. Also, just to take a roll call, Bona Tempora, The Raised. Are you guys here?
Sanction Redactor's target confirmed. Go to work.
Well, quickness is here, boy. You just finished your game. You're waiting on the morning star. Perfect. Excellent timing, then. So all we have to do is clean up this heretic trash. Bona, you're here. Perfect. You're not going to be in the next one, but I'm just kind of taking a roll call, just so that I can, like, let people know if there happens to be space, if people just, like, went MIA and won't be here for their turn. I'll have other people let people know to jump in the queue if they want. Come on, man. That was not fair. Thank you for the pickup. You saved me. Stuck between a fucking dog and a trapper. Nice job. You guys made quick work of that. Okay, bonus here. The Rays over on Twitch. Are you here?
In shadows, retribution.
The Raised may be gone. Gonna hear about Milk, especially since he's a Barden's voice actor. Well, and also, so I'm surprised we didn't get more about him in the Mortis Trials. Also, excellent job, team. Well done. Thank you for carrying me through that. I don't think we should do things that are too difficult, you guys, which probably means a higher level Havoc stuff right out. Because I think I'm a little too silly for it at this point. But yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get anything with Milk. Because Milk has a lot of different things going on. So like he's from the Administratum. The Auric level operatives are his, and apparently they are garbage. Joe gets to pick the pockets for her birthday. Yay! I'm looking for birthday presents in there, obviously. All right. I must abandon the strike team. But it's not personal. It's just because we're going to rotate. Thanks, Morven. That was really good. Thank you guys for carrying my drunk ass. Cthulhu, you did excellent. Milk. Yeah, but yeah, Milk has like the Auric level operatives, but apparently they're not very good. He also apparently has an ulterior motive for being here. He's like looking for something in Tertium. I wonder if it's a family member or something like that. Who the fuck knows? Because I know that Barden is looking for his daughter in Vermintide. Bye, Blackstone. Thanks for hanging out. It was better than you thought. You were studying the whole time? No, you did great. Oh, shit. What's happening? The Dairy Defenders chapter? It's his sibling. Everyone has a brother or sister. So then Admonition can just have like an unlimited amount of sacrifices to keep trying to like summon the Great Unclean One. Have they said what Milk is looking for? No, they haven't. So he would be a really great one to get Mortis memories from. Hadron would be great because she also is doing something. Not only has, so she's a techno-archaeologist, which means that she's probably looking for like lost and like forbidden, like relics of true AI. Oh, sorry, Far Heavens. Zombie Bros, you're up. But yeah, and then like there's a short story where Hadron goes to Clandestium Gloriana after we discover it, and she goes there and she's doing something, and Rannick wants her to be spied on. So like Hadron is doing something, she has some kind of specific like ulterior motive that she's after. Milk does. It seems like everybody in the Morningstar crew has some kind of ulterior motive, like something that it's like their personal mission that they're doing. Thanks, Unicorn! Happy Saturday! Do clones and Warhammers have... do clones and Warhammer have souls? That's a really good question, RQ. Does anyone know? Sorry, I'm just doing some keymains really quick. We're going on the battlefield, but it seems on the morning. Sorry. No, yeah, sorry, Zombie Bros. I think I'm a little too tipsy for that. We need like a whole team on their A game for the higher level Havoc stuff, and I'm decidedly not on my A game anymore. I wonder if the Imperium frowns upon it because it creates a soul outside of normal means? I'm not sure. Because I mean, like, blanks are people who don't have souls. Like Halloette, she seems so chipper. Oh, she's a fucking money-grubbing pirate. A lot of pirates are in good humor. Bona Tempora, the Raised, and Thrinaz. I do think the Raised and Thrinaz might be MIA. It's been in the works all stream, Klepto, but yeah, it seems to be hitting me. I'm asking because I'm lazy. Think about if you can just clone someone. And then Prophecy is much easier. Oh, Prophecy. True, but the Imperium disappears plagues as soon as one makes them like 10 to 15-ish. And turns them into assassins. Maybe. I mean, there are blanks out in the wild, too. They're not common. But that's a really good question. I mean, also, like, I imagine that cloning is something that's probably pretty frowned upon unless it's being done in an official capacity within the Imperium. So, probably in situations like the Inquisition and things like that. So, maybe clones would only ever be, at least sanctioned ones that are known about, would only be used in that kind of capacity. Says clones have souls, but they're weaker than normal people. Ah, well, that makes sense. Bye, Klepto. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Have a good night. The Imperium doesn't know what the Votan do or their AI. Oh, that's fair. I see a lot of party things going. Is that Pubert by any chance? I only ask because Pubert has told me that he will often just sit in the YouTube chat and like click the emote buttons. Yeah, I knew Pubert! It is my birthday. I'm 85 years young. Cheer, maybe just plain I am the Emperor and I say because I have created clones of myself. Oh yeah, maybe. But apparently they do have souls. Thanks, Hubert! There are hints that the Death Corps of Creed might all be clones. I think they are. Isn't that like a known thing? Because like they blew up their own planet and got rid of any like defectors and heretics within their ranks whenever they did that. And then yeah, don't they clone themselves? They're kind of like the soldiers in the Star Wars for the Clone Wars. Means that they have really short downtimes.
Show these heretics they cannot hide! May we find Renegade Station!
Pubert, how are you doing? After a huge battle, they'll be replenished in weeks. Yeah. The Administratum says give us some men, and they're like, what, 6 regiments out of nowhere? This is depressing, admin. Gotta go. Well, thanks for playing, Cthulhu. Also, thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you have an excellent night. Ow. I'm getting my ass roasted. I hate it when you do that. Spit him out! He's below me. That was bullshit. He had to take a road trip today. Oh no, Hubert, I'm sorry. I know that you and road trips are not typically a thing.
Reloading! Cover me! Victory! Archer! Sniper!
I want to say that Cherub servitors are almost exclusively cloned for that purpose. Large amount of servitors are bat clones.
You see that trapper?
Thanks, Bone!
Down, it's dead.
Oh, it's going.
It would appear that Wolfer has a mask.
I have a secret option number 3 for hydrating today, and it's working.
No, but that they have remained hidden until now raises questions about what we...
I didn't realize that they would make clones for servitors. That's interesting. Oh, although I do think that I remember us talking about the cherub, Speedy, and you telling me that they're always like clones. I try to forget about the cherubs though as much as I can.
Oh, losing too much
Thanks,
blood.
Grey One!
Die, sibling. Find your wounds.
Could you not? Wow, my sound just like completely gave out there for a second.
The first is gone.
Oh, criminy.
So wrathful, so little brain. Gosh, it's dead.
Push it!
We have a mutant.
Oh, hello.
Dead Rager!
There's a big man there. Oh, criminy.
Shelter, simpleton.
Cloning technology in the game is very inconsistent. I think Kriegers being so popular in medical water because their lore says that the bat things they use tech heresy or something similar. I can believe that.
Consider the motive.
Cherubs are bad, but have you ever looked in the arco-flagellant creation? I wouldn't, but it's interesting to say the least. I have not, and now I am worried.
Ha! Well, this will be fun.
Kuzi, for most of their storied heroes being clones, the Primarchs certainly don't have much reverence for clones. They're like, oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because the Primarchs are all clones. You want a new class that can summon clone cherub kamikaze bomber, baby? That is genius, RQ. Get that shark on the phone.
Our psycho does good work. Occasionally.
The Alliterative Alliance, Burgundy Brigade, Crimson Crusader, Dairy Defenders. I know, right? That's fun. That would be so much fun. And would also really work with a tech priest.
Won't be a problem now.
Too long have this right been in the making. If it fails, we will have thy soul in recompense.
Oh, we will have thy soul in recompense. I think she knows.
We shall see.
And that also might be the reason why. Okay, so oh shit. Oh my god. Ever since though there are those boxes that came out that Pat Shark never actually announced. And there was the fake Wormwood trying to triangulate the Morningstar's position. You know, we've been like, oh shit, does that mean that they will storm the Morningstar? Are they coming for us? Thanks, Let Me Bake! It would work for Zola being attached to the Ecclesiarchy. That would also work. So I wonder if Admonition will end up storming the Morningstar. And then... Where's it? Up here somewhere. Yeah, I wonder if they'll end up storming the Morningstar to try and get Zola. Or I guess Zola could go planet side in a mission, maybe with us or something. But anyway, have Zola get taken. Probably because they would need the bond between siblings to like complete the ritual. And then use Wolfer as the alternative.
Can you read any of that?
The translation isn't entirely complete, but in a general
Forget Zola, they want to get at Grendel. Well, so since Wolfer and Zola are siblings, and the whole like prophecy, and so we just heard Ermal, and she was saying like this, well, sorry, the character that I assume is Ermal, but it's just listed as mysterious voice. She was saying like, this ritual has been in the workings for too long, Captain. If it fails, we'll have your soul, oh shit, in recompense. This prophecy has something to do with like the bond between siblings, and they seem to be utilizing the Karnak twins to that end. But then it fails, and presumably Rodin's soul flies out of his body, which means that he's no longer a suitable vessel for a demon host. Oh, thanks, Stack! Oh, the King! The King is here! Thank you, the King is here! The moment when you stab a barrel, it starts vibrating non-violently. That was violent. I want to see their demon summoning end with just a sassy nurgling. Oh my god, he's so funny. Got an itch that Zola turns traitor. I hope not. I like Zola.
They are getting too close to the cathedral.
But yeah, so since they failed with Rodin is presumably, since Fat Shark said that it was his soul flying out of his body at the end, presumably he's no longer a suitable vessel for a demon host because you have to have a soul inside of the human body. So if they use Wolfer, they would need Zola because of the bond between siblings seems to have something to do with it. A single piece of Ogren clothing in the shop seems to imply the Ogren and Lovian's train is back grown. Should be their way of waving off female Ogrens in Darktide. Oh. Well, also, aren't Ogrens... They kind of also did that, like, however long ago in 40k lore. Because they were like, oh, well, Ogrens are a matriarchal society, and so all the women Ogren are always, you know, on whatever planet being protected. What if Brunt has a brother or sister? If they really wanted to lower the price on cosmetics, they could say the cosmetic vendor is a traitor? I'm sure there are plenty in the warband crew that would be happy with that. Maybe she'll be kidnapped in a Morningstar raid and we'll need to get Zola back. 50-50 shot we actually succeed Grimdark and all that. I personally think that Zola is the main character of Darktide. We start the game being introduced to her. She was the narrative in one of the early trailers before the game actually released. In that same narration, she's like, you know, something is happening in this city, my city. I think that this story is ultimately about Zola, the fall and her coming to terms with what's happened to her brother, the way that bond interacts with like this written prophecy and whatever admonition's up to, and her rise through the ranks of the Inquisition. It's only possible she could die. Man, oh man, would it be rough. Zola's the primary focal point. What if Brunt is just 10 Nurgles in black armor? Relatively recent Ogren lady in lore. Yeah, Cassia. And she's a psyker. Doesn't she also end up working, like, within the Inquisition? Oh, you haven't gone to the video yet? Oh, Hubert. Sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've said that before, though, that I think that they are. But now it's just confirmed that they are. How long am I going to be playing today? Actually, probably not too terribly much longer, so let me see. Up next, we have Bona, the Raised, and Thrynaz. I think that the Raised and Thrynaz are MIA. Richard 16, are you here? Do you oppose the thought of Wolfer redemption where he sacrifices himself? I think that that's possible. I definitely think that's a distinct possibility because it's a common, you know, full character arc and stuff like that in a lot of things. However, I will say... Oh, the Rays is here. Okay, perfect. So, Bona the Rays... Thrynas, are you here? And if not, Richard 16, are you here?
Do you not see it is weak or behind? Look, whose dream is this anyway? You monster!
Not all morning. Talking about laying down, went to check. So I was getting old. I've been old, man. I'm 37. I'm basically decrepit. She got the wrong pawn armor. Also about Wolfer sacrificing himself. So Dawasi, if you want to join the queue, I think that we would be able to get you in. Because I think there's going to be an incomplete strike team that will have at least one slot open. But yeah, I don't know how... So here's the thing. In a lot of 40k stuff, whenever you have somebody who turns traitor, they often end up facing off, you know, like with their family members, their siblings, a very close friend, whatever. And they'll talk about like their regret and their sadness that they have to fight that person. But they always say like, oh, but it has to be done because, you know, I know the truth about the false god, corpse emperor, whatever. And that's very 40k. So I just don't know how I would feel about Wolfer having a redemption arc. That guy they met in line at Starbucks, exactly. You know, whenever you really form a bond with someone. Wolfer will be new special Poxburster. Boss with a shield? God, I hope not. A Poxburster boss sounds awful. I think you're right, she's basically MC. Redemption arcs in 40k? You jest? Are there redemption arcs in 40k? No way Wolfer comes back like Vader. He might for a moment be like, damn, what have I done? Not for heretics. That's kind of what I thought. Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't necessarily think that it would be like a full redemption, he ends up working with us kind of arc. But I could see him, like, BD, you know, we were talking about this just earlier today, and he was like, I could see him sacrificing himself for his sister. I was like, I could see it from a story writing perspective, but as a 40k fan, I don't know how I'd feel about that. Poxburster that spawns Nurglings. Lamenters. Thanks, Cayman! The issue with the redemption arc is that the Dark Gods corrupts your soul. Yeah. Please no Poxburster bosses. There's no coming back from that. The Inquisition never allowed the sense of corruption. No, I'm a little bitch Leandros and other things. Reading the first heretic and on his son 3 just before he launched his attack to reading guard whispers to his dead family, forgive me. Yeah, but that's almost a like forgive me for what I've done, not a like fully forgive. Like there's plenty of that kind of stuff in 40k where they're like, oh, you know, I'm so sad that I have to kill my best friend, or I'm so sad that I fucking shit on the floor in a Wendy's or whatever, but it had to be done because the corpse god emperor. Can see anyone on these defense machines. Yeah, that's not a redemption arc. I don't think that Wolfer will be sacrificing himself for Zola, is what I'm saying. I think that Wolfer will be fighting tooth and nail to what he sees as his own ends, if for nothing else than like he's gone too far and essentially like it's like that sunk cost fallacy of like he's gone too far and he's fucked himself up too much. Like if the whole thing was about trying to preserve the men under his command, if he gets to the end and they've all gone through this and they've all, you know, gone from serving the Imperium to having to be slaves of admonition. What's it all really for if he just gives up in the end and then tries to turn code again? Is this your battle redemption, Max? Penitent? Talent? Those aren't heretics, those are people who wavered in their faith on it. Yeah. Yeah, the Sister Repenti aren't heretics, though. They have repentance legions. What do you think sounds worthy of that? Taint of suspicion never truly fades. Never heard of anyone turning away from chaos. I don't think I have either. That seems like a very Nurgle thing to do, P.S., that Wendy's thing. I can see maybe that being one of the things Wolfer's done. Nurgle, he's on my mouse in front of the live streamer at Wendy's. Exactly. That's the second time I've been getting sandwiched in by disablers, and it's like, you have to choose! Which one will you deal with? Pressure was just disrespectful, I know. So was that, Poxburster. I hate Poxbursters. Taco Bell is Nurgle's domain. True. Very true. Penitent engines are like, you did something that warrants execution of you and possibly your family, unless...
Death is too good for you, mutant.
I think, yeah, but that's also kind of open to interpretation, isn't it? I mean, he can be put to death for just being like, oh, my corpse art tastes weird today. What's in this? They'll be like, you, out, you're out, dead. So whenever you're talking about like something bad enough to be put into a penitent engine, it's like, maybe you should hit on the floor to Wendy's, but not in the name of a chaos god. Who knows? I think one of the guys in God's Ghosted. Oh, okay, maybe. I wouldn't know, unfortunately. I have like a bajillion Black Library books to read. Depending on if they refuse to atone. Oh, mostly for retreating and stuff. I see. Do that at Arby's. Yeah, maybe it was an Arby's, not a Wendy's. Members of the Ecclesiarchy removing nobles and bureaucrats. You make your stomach Nurgle's garden? Oh, the Taco Bell thing? Richard, you're here! Hello! Okay, well, Bone and Tempura, the Raised, and Richard, you guys are up next, so get ready. I'm sure in the history of 40K, someone who fell to the Chaos regarded it and possibly died because of it. Nurgle really likes recruiting people in situations where they care about the people they care about are suffering. Did it with the death card too. Thanks, Typhus. Yeah. I'm a villain, but I realize the error of my ways and lay down my life to try and right the wrong is a pretty common trope. That is, but I'm just saying, like, it isn't one that really exists in 40K as far as I'm aware. The longer you're corrupted, the stronger the corruption becomes. Wolfer is way past that stage. Maybe. We don't really know. The time scale on anything 40K is always so annoying. Because, like, things happen over millennia and stuff like that, but then the way it's, like, written and presented, it's been, like, 10 minutes. You bet money it has happened somewhere. I'm sure you're probably right, BD. I mean, it's 40 years of, you know, White Dwarf magazines and stuff like that. So large and up to the author, yeah. They affectively rejected the Emperor, so there's no redemption. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Remember, Matt Ward is the lead writer, so if anybody is gonna introduce a redemption arc for a major heretic and piss people off, I think he'd be the man to do it. What about Araman? He just tries to reverse the curse. Reverse the curse! That's a fun thing to say. Fighting chaos. Horus himself fits? Thanks, Uriah! He rejects chaos gifts, and in the end is remorseful. Yeah, but being remorseful is different than, like, choosing to not actually fight against the Emperor and then, like, you know, going to him and trying to seek forgiveness and repair what he did. That would be a redemption arc. Just feeling bad that you did something is not a redemption arc. Magnus has the most chance of having a redemption arc. That one chart is found and put back together. You give Fat Shark so many kudos of the greater demon summoning turned out to be a different chaos god in a new version. The Lord of Change would be hilarious. I don't know too much about heresy, so can't comment. Just look at Titus's face studs for a time skip between Space Marine 1 and 2. The warp looks and the warp looks at Back to the Future like it's nothing with time travel. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, as an audience, for us, it's really hard to gauge how long it's been and, like, how long Wolfer has been, you know, in the embrace of Nurgle and stuff like that, because that is not good. We do know apparently it was years. Mechanicus class when? I don't know. Tomorrow. It's not gonna be tomorrow. Okay, Prince, you're back. Welcome back to the queue. There isn't really a rule. There's not a rule, but there is an established pattern. Yes, Pubert. Thanks, Okami. High marks are also not much of a case for a roll. Mom said happy birthday, nerd. Oh, thanks. Tell your mom thank you for me. Watch as they add another class and give us another character slot. We already have 5 character slots. The Anchorite. How old am I now? 25? No, I'm 37, and I'm cool with it. He was a word bearer turned into a dreadnought. Oh. Well, there you go. School auto shop class. That isn't redemption, though. Depending on the presentation. She told me talking, but could hear me a bit. Oh, no. And during the betrayal of Calth, sides with the Ultramarines and they let him live. Oh. Like he actually joins back with the Loyalists. Also, well done, team. Excellent job. I am, man. Here's the thing, Okami. Aging is a privilege that not everybody gets. So I'm cool with being 37. I'm still mentally like 14 or 15. That'll never change. All right, up next we have Bona Tempora, The Raised, and Richard 16. Okay, well, there we go. We know at least one character who has turned away from chaos and rejoined the Loyalists. You want to get so old people confuse you for a senator? There you go. That's shooting for the gold. You need to be at least 75 for that, at least. Okay. She's like a 20-year-old nerd stuffed into an ancient body. It's true. Okay, so up next on deck we have Makrov, Sam, and AW Chris, Kai the Wolf. Hang on, let me do this now. Are there 2 more people who would like to join the queue? Because if there's 2 more people who would like to join, then we'll be able to do 1 more or 2 more strike teams, and then I'm gonna be done. You would so use exclamation point join let me bake, that will drop you in. Yeah, but Ringbearer, was he someone who didn't like follow Mortarion? Let me bake. Let me bake. If you want to join the queue, do exclamation point join just like that in the chat. That'll drop you into the queue. Perfect, you're in. So if we can get one more person to join the queue, we'll get one more full team. So we'll get 2 more full teams in. What do we have on the board? Let's see, we made it through a full Gloriana today. We did Fairy Communion. We've done this one in a hot minute. I was always loyal. Oh, fair.
Kindly explain the drop in reactor output.
The new hybrid being does to call himself Lanius, later to be known as Janus, who would go on to become the first Grey Knight Supreme Grand Master. I've had confetti on my arm this whole time. There's a Remembrancer title? Oh, right, because of the Mortis Trial things. I need to put that on.
We've identified the storage silo that's at the heart of the contagion. That's where you start. Get down there and deal with the demon by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Eleanor kind of shoved Magnus into this poor guy and made him the first Grandmaster of the Grey Knights. Yeah, Alcador kind of sucks. Sometimes. I mean, everybody kind of sucks to their own degree. Very purple and very cool. Yeah. BD Dubs, do you want to claim the last spot on the last strike team today? Oh, he's creepy. Yeah.
You keep hitting armor.
There we go.
Ah, that's the end of the Rager.
Those blanks who fight Death Guard. Their anti-warper actually removes all the chaos corruption from the Death Guard. And you go, what the fuck did I turn into? Well, wouldn't they be in like immense pain and everything if they weren't Death Guard? Because part of the reason was because they were all like dying of illness. Or preferably something you choose to get rid of. Yeah, but wouldn't they like actively be dying? I thought turning to Nurgle was the only thing keeping them alive.
I will protect you, simpleton!
Bunch of snivellers come in! Show you up and spit you out!
I have a moment of realization before death. Oh, okay.
Excoriate the heretic! Indeed, the Ogren is mighty!
Certainly not die in a pleasant way if their connection is severed, yeah. So we'll need one more for the last strike team? Yes, Half Gnome. I think that BD is playing Path of Exile. So yeah, Half Gnome, if you'd like to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Just use exclamation point join, and then once you're in, I'll close the queue. All right, Half Gnome! Here, hang on a second. Close the queue. Instead of a sacrifice, Wolfer could just become a rogue agent form his own warband. I think that, I don't know. I think that the most 40k end for Wolfer would be for him to die by Admonition's hands, because they very much seem to be the agents that were present on Nox Alpha, because there's the whole thing about like, oh, Wolfer has a new priest by his side, and you know, whatever, and they're creepy and weird. Shit. I think that the most fitting ending for him would be to die by Admonition's hands. It's not the next round, Half Gnome, it's the one after. Wolfer breaks with the cult. His warband will follow. Request betrayal at the end. I don't disagree that his people wouldn't follow him, but I just don't see, I mean, I guess maybe that he could become like his own like agent of chaos, and then, you know, be somebody that Zola chases across the domain or whatever in future games, like in story expansions or whatever. So maybe. There's a Chaos Undivided guy. We'll call him that, Joe, or we'll have to skip school. What?
Stand ready! The beneficent Emperor is
Mortal Chaos is gonna get turned into a Chaos Spawn? Maybe. Demon, yeah. We'll be fine. Just don't go hugging. Most likely outcome is that Wolfer just dies because the cult is sick of him, and the rest of the six gets absorbed minus the people who ask too many questions about why Wolfer died. Quite possibly. I think that would be the most fitting end for him, because he turned to chaos, you know, listening to Admonition's lies and everything, or well, listening to their whatever, and then you know, ends up, instead of being a pawn for the Imperium, just a pawn for a cult. He avoided death on Nox Alpha by embracing Nurgle. But what will save him when the leadership within Nurgle's cult ranks are done with him? Zola will get revenge on whoever orchestrated all of it. That feels like a pretty safe bet to me. Damn. Some huge twists. I mean, there can always be huge twists. Like I said, if there was any writer that was going to do something that is very un-40k feeling in terms of like normal 40k, Matt Ward is their lead writer. And I know that he is a very controversial figure in terms of Black Library and, you know, lore or the codex fluff and stuff like that. It was really funny the last time that I talked about Matt Ward, like at the same time people were piping up being like, no, Matt Ward's great, and then like people were like, oh, that fucking hack Matt Ward that I hate. Yeah, I wonder if having Wolfer die in a mission passed by Rannick without Zola's knowledge might be better. I'm Codex Fluff? Wow. Rude. Which books did he do? I can't tell you specifically which titles that he did, but I can tell you that he's the guy who's responsible for the Ultramarines being the poster boys of Space Marines and like overall. Nothing's reasonable. Thank you. Nice and cross. No. Fuck off. Could you also fucking light your fuse? Oh my god. I hate these things.
We have killed the first.
Nathan Lang is your favorite Warhammer writer? You feel like you've heard the Matt Ward hate? Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't like him. Oh, so you're back? I think he did more codex stuff than actual books, but he was the one that wrote a short story, Blur, about the Grey Knights killing sisters of battle to anoint their armor and their holy blood. Hopefully still following Dan Abnett's notes. I don't really know how much Dan Abnett actually had to do with it. To be fair, Matt Ward is mostly just like, because what he did with the Ultramarines and Grey Knights, outside of those, he's a fairly competent writer who did decent work. Yeah, but it's still just funny, like, whenever you say Matt Ward, it's usually like, oh, he's fine, I like him, or like, fuck Matt Ward. Give us Trays in the Infinite. Did you find messages? Does not go through. Okay, no worries, Kovacs. I think I'm gonna be wrapping up in the next 2 strike teams. So if you don't come back before then, I apologize. But I hope that you had an awesome birthday. Matt Ward the goat. We love trashy and inconsistent. I don't know why the criticism exactly. It's fairly tame. Well, yeah, there was the things with the Grey Knights and the Sisters of Battle, and I can't even remember the details anymore, but I know that there were some other unpopular things where it's just like, oh great, now Games Workshop has used this to like focus more on the fucking Ultramarines because they do numbers. Black Hearts Omnibus is the best of any Warhammer. Pretty Hero Fancy. Ultra Smurfs being favorite makes sense. Blue is statistically the most common favorite color. Zola heel turning? I hope not. Thanks, Kovacs! I will be so sad if they, basically at this point, if either Moro or Zola turn out to be a traitor, I'm gonna be really upset. New Darktide Clash to be an Ultramarine? Oh my god. So to write a villain is introducing him as not a villain. Verifying the multiple steps to the vulcanized kit known as Space Marine fandom. Declare the Ultramarines the best, with the others being deviants that are dying out. Naturally in range of fandom of everyone besides the Ultramarines. Marl being a traitor would be a Midnight Shaman level twist. Well, here's the thing. So Mara was at Xanatros, right? Wall-to-wall gene stealers, one of the few survivors. And Morrow also may have very well been sterilized at Armageddon. So if he was a gene stealer, he'd be a really great character to make a gene stealer because he could never procreate and propagate the cult. I think Zola turned over the aftermath of that mission would leave a massive ripple in her attitude. Rejected Space Marines candidate? No, we should not get a Space Marine in Darktide. The months of shame, yeah. One Chaos Marine versus 4 Ogrins. Who wins? Oh, the Ogrins, hands down. even just one Ogren is actually point for point tougher and more likely to have a victory in a 1v1 versus a Space Marine on the tabletop. It's not even really a contest. The Ogrens win. I think gene stealers have gene therapy services for being infertile. Oh, maybe. 16 are even larger than Ogrens. Never be able to see anything ever again. Oh my god, right? You're getting the Ogren. This means they're even larger than Ogren. Oh. Ogrens cast brick. It's super effective. Exactly. May I humbly introduce you to my rock? Unless the Space Marine is brave and guard, motherfucker gets a sniper a kilometer away. Weeks before they were given the order to kill Space Marines. Best way to kill anyone is through numbers. Threat their friends, Reiner and his companion, forced to carry out most desperate. Desperate and suicidal secret missions of all for the good of the Empire. Chaos, cultists. Jesus Christ, so many lasers. Space Marine dies and the Ogren says that he's Alfurious. Okay, I'd be in for that one. Ratman, Dark Hell, Shield Army Commanders, and more. Time and time again, the Black Hearts defend against possible odds and survive. Yeah, what they most want is their freedom. Tabletop-wise, Ogrens, lore-wise, it depends. Well, that's always the case anytime Space Marines are involved in anything in the lore. I mean, Eisenhorn, all he had to do was stab a Chaos Marine with a power sword and he died. Like, once. Words on the back of the book. I figured. I was like, I feel like I'm getting a synopsis here. I hate this. I hate the. Why does this keep happening? Yeah, but still, like, I mean, we're talking. Again, it's just like there are instances where Space Marines stave off like mind-exploding, super-powered demons and shit with nothing than the sheer will and strength of their faith or whatever, and also because they're Space Marines and their gene seed is just too good, and then there are other times where they get poked with a sword and it's like, why die? It's an heirloom bastard. That's the first diving straight out of the door. Well, I keep getting situations where I have like disablers and specials coming at me. They're like 2 at a time. Then it's like, which one will you do? Sisters are the ones that save off demons. Space Marines usually die because they're distracted by something. I mean, it all depends. But you can be pretty sure if some like random named character is going up against an otherwise like hereto unheard of Space Marine. Don't bet on the Space Marine. Couldn't find out the Blaine explosion in the secret level episode. Well, that's my point though. Titus could. Fucking Christ. That one was on me. Great Unclean One gets introduced in game. The Grey Knights will have to destroy everything. Well, the Great Unclean One is most likely going to at least start as a demon host. Because that seemed to be what they were trying to do with Roden. US Marines are also easier to kill for no good reason other than they just are. Space Marines very superior to power in our characters. If they have the same gear, I mean, including the power armor and everything. Yes, a Space Marine would still be like physically superior. They would still be quantifiably superior. Would they win? That depends on what the plot needs to happen. They do need more variety for demon bosses. Yeah. We really just need like full on a full demonic incursion at this point. Since you have solid rotated wing Primaries get subdermal armor. They also have like extra organs and stuff. So it's like if they got stabbed through one of their hearts, they're like, well, thank God I have 5 backups. Or however many they have. Heretic traders have been cut off from supplies. Light of the Father, that's where they can get us. Urban Space is one known with Space Marine. Yeah, too hard, yeah. So they have like 1 backup. 3 lungs. A few other extra organs too. Poor Kriegsman, their rusty Halbor Lasgun. Their infantry and chainsword who wins. Kriegsman, but all die to fulfill their objective. Yeah. Telling me 3 crackheads with knives and an overgrown toddler killing 3 chaos spawns, 5 plague organs, 1,200 poxwalkers. Entire regiment of traitor guardsmen. Yeah. Which is, that really isn't a good look for just like the entire Mobian domain in general. Because apparently the 6 are like the cream of the crop. They're like the best of the best. Oh my god. I'm doing so bad. As long as you don't run out of ammo. That's what you did. Send Mari's Lance because by Heretic Space Marines. So I was wondering about the scale of strength. Here's the thing. So whenever it comes to Space Marines and what somebody could or couldn't do to them, I try to lean more on the tabletop because that is the only actual like measuring stick we have to work with that tells us anything. Because as far as the lore goes, Space Marines are the most ridiculous thing because they are exactly as weak or as strong as a plot needs them to be. And what that plot demands and how it interfaces with existing lore varies wildly depending on the author and their own personal biases. It's a moving target that you can never completely quantify rationally. Well, it comes down to how lucky the Ogren is. I mean, it has nothing to do with luck. Again, if you're using the tabletop as a measuring stick where an Ogren is concerned, it's nothing to do with luck. That is pretty much just a like point for point, very, very close match with the advantage being somewhat in the Ogren's favor. Just thinking of these measure other things. Tabletop balance, yeah, varies wildly. That's also very true. But again, it's the only like grounded set of like numbers. It still feels better to me to try to look at that for some kind of like way to answer these questions about like, well, could this be Space Marines? Could this be Space Marines? Why, you know, the rejects can or can't deal with this, because whenever you look at the lore in 40k lore, 40k isn't a solid canon or a continuous narrative. 40K is a setting. And it's a setting that has existed and been under construction and, you know, writing and rewriting and retconning and everything for, I think, more than 40 years at this point. So, whenever you try to lean on the lore and you have however many, probably hundreds of people at this point who have affected the lore in some kind of meaningful way that you could point to their stuff to be like, yeah, well, in this, you know, a fucking commissar standing on top of a tank literally did the meme thing and said, drive me closer. I want to hit Kugath with my sword. And that's how Kugath died. They drove a tank into him and then stuck a sword through his head. A commissar. Like, or a colonel or something. It just, it's a moving target. That's why, even though the tabletop, yes, can vary wildly in balancing, it still feels a little more sane in the sense of like, I don't have to go through and, you know, try to balance every ridiculous thing that's ever happened in 40K lore against itself to try and give a whole picture on something. You can just go like, look, man. They're all named characters, exactly. Darktide leans more on lore, the tabletop. Lore. Monkey Paw Finger Skills. Darktide now has Space Marines. You can now find aboard the Morningstar. Leandros. God, I hate him. With the rejects feed. Men of Iron. I don't know. We're definitely named characters. If Darktide was a book that was written for the Black Library, the 4 reject characters in the story would be named characters. 100%. So every character that we play in this game is, for all intents and purposes, a named character in 40K lore. Well done, team! Macro! Sambisky. Sambisky? Oh, thank you for the carry. I'm doing terribly. Anything interesting I've discovered lately? Did you watch the latest video? Because I don't want to just like spit out mad spoilers. Okay, Macrobe's here. Awesome. Sam, you're here? Just say Sammy, thank you. Talking isn't working. Thanks for playing, Lepus. Excellent game. AW Chris. AW Chris, are you still here? Gertrude is the canon name of the Psyker somewhere, of a Psyker somewhere. Lucius, Chaos Champion Space Marines died by running into a landmine. Standard landmine. Yeah, but he does that all the time. You're here? Perfect. Okay, the team's all here. So, Macro, Sammy, Chris, you guys are up. Still a Space Marine. Yeah, but whenever your MO is literally dying all the time. I don't know if that one really counts, Tuxedo Boy. Macro, Sammy. Chris, you're up. Just let me know if you need any help with getting in. You think it does? I think we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. All right. Because it's hilarious. Okay, that's fair. I often allow a lot of things. I give a lot of things leeway for the sake of humor. So I can understand and appreciate that. World champions like Lucius, Avatar, Kane, Stormlord, they all tend to job quite a bit. Just checking my phone. It's been a minute. I was gonna say I readied up, right? Thank God I did.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. You'll need cyber idents, but your servo skull can track those down. Uploading the data should be simple enough. Keep your heads and you'll do fine.
That Ogren's gonna say, yeah, they put I can't think of the word. Hello, Ian. Yeah, these are the ones that are currently in shop rotation. Although they may have just rotated out this Thursday.
Hide from the Imperium's injustice.
Bushroyan, thank you. Jesus, Bushroyan. Here's what I think about them. I love the hats. Whenever they have the tall hats, they wiggle around a whole bunch. And it's so funny. Power levels of individual Space Marines can vary quite a lot. I mean, yeah, they can. Again, that's why it's just like when you're talking about the lore, it's just an exercise in futility, I guess I'll call it, to try and quantify anything. Fun over lore. Loading screen with the ogre and crack you up, knowing how highly claustrophobic they are. I like it whenever they get the visual bug if you have somebody who loaded in a little bit late but still makes it into the Valk. They'll often be like sitting on the ogre's knee that they're sitting next to. Or I'm sorry, the ogre will be sitting on their knee, and it's really funny. Like until you told her about the Bushroyan firstborn.
I must remember not to upset the ogre. So much for the resourceful veteran. Present! I have a shield.
Bad dog. Like the first chapter. Fun for them to give Gertrude's class a Harley Quinn outfit. You know, because they're clowns. Wow, Hubert. That's just racist. That's rude. Pronounce Bushroyan like Destroya. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. But track uniform is kind of like Harlequin, I think. That's true, Hubert. Clearly you haven't seen the drip. Say like the bouncy hats, gesture hat came to mind. No, it's got like jiggle physics. The tall hat. They would have jingles and jangles because they'd have little bells on. That's jingle physics, not jiggle physics. Come on.
Are you in trouble, veteran?
Oh no. Okay, I've had it with this bomber. You are down. You brain dead, you shouldn't even be here online. You wish they would stop the FOMO. I know, I agree.
But I can tell you how it is powered by the souls of innocence.
It's so stupid because there are so many things. I mean, people are always, you know, picking up Darktide on, you know, Humble Bundle sales, Steam sales, stuff like that. It's so stupid to take some of the most popular 40K like things that the skins are based on and then just be like, oh yeah, but we're only gonna have them in the shop like twice a year. It's like, do you guys understand how making money works?
That's the rage at attention.
Yeah, there was a page I can send the whole thing at once. Hello, Benjamin.
Didn't know the psycho was so angry. Sparkhead knows how to kill.
What else did you expect?
Games Workshop hates money? Yeah, but it's not Games Workshop. That's Fatshark. I think it's short term, not a long term. I honest to God think that their whole like shop FOMO thing is another like thing that they're trying to bake in to try and get people to log in at least once every 2 weeks. They're definitely making better ground this year than they have in any of the previous years. But I still am just kind of like, you guys do know that people like log in and play the game regularly if you put content into the game, into your live service game that is currently like not really being serviced.
No more corpse flavor. Here I am. It's me.
Same semi-tactics Helldivers is using. She could change your loadout if you die. That would be nice. Balls.
Keep shooting.
Aim for the head. Isn't it obvious?
I don't really have a problem with Helldivers war bonds because that. So what that means is that every you know month or so they're bringing a new war bond into the game that you use currency for that you can actually get by playing the game. You do not have to pay real money for it to be able to get it, which is something that Fatshark actually said that they were going to do with Darktide originally in the beginning, and then quickly turned on that idea. But also it adds new weapons and stratagems and things like that into the game pretty regularly. Not always with the stratagems, but new weapons for sure. And it, you know, they're consistently keeping it fresh and adding variety every month, just about, which is huge. And those are also, you know, free updates. Again, you don't have to spend real money to be able to get them, unlike the skins in Darktide.
I see a sharpshooter.
Anyway, it's on Helldivers because they have war bonds. You can also unlock them. Helldivers is significantly better about it. No problems with war bonds. Same as war bonds. They're store works. Yeah, most of the time. And again, like it's a fun thing to keep the game fresh and keep variety moving through a live service game on a monthly basis. In between the bigger updates where they're introducing, you know, new enemy types, variations on enemies, stuff like that. I need pre-order money because of how the cash shop is. Maybe the Vermintide cash shop back. Same, actually. Bro game. I also still have all of my, I think almost all of my Aquillas. Just because I'm so put off by the way that they insist on running the shop. I'm just like, I don't even want to use them. That kind of mission would be interesting. Stop playing Helldivers because you're not brainwashed. Fighting for endorsed democracy? Managed democracy. Darktide keeps sending and decent skin updates. You don't mind paying for skins, the only ones you like. Hi, Jamie. No, unfortunately, I do not have drops. Fat Shark only has a very small number of streamers that they have allowed into their content creator program. And if you actually click on the message like up in the top of the chat about drops, it should give you a list of people you can get them from. But I have heard from other people that like this is often a desert time of those streamers being on and live. And if you'd like to see me have drops, ask Fat Shark why I don't. Because I don't know. I can't tell you. Oh dear. Other channels with drops in the tag. Some people just tag their channels like that though to try and get more viewers. So just know sometimes that doesn't always work. And Helldivers 1 and then I was super excited about Helldivers 2 and we loved it. But people got it so much bitching about how the game was set up. Like as you know, and E should all have drops. I would love that, but Fat Shark doesn't agree. Also, the Twitch or the drops are only on Twitch. I wonder if YouTube will ever support that, though. It'd be smart of YouTube to do, I think. Oh, jeez. Are you fucking kidding? I was almost done with that burst and everything. Drops are always ugly anyways. Yeah, but it's about collecting the whole set. YouTube's smart in what world? YouTube doesn't have a whole lot of streamer love. No, and part of that is because like they didn't even have live streaming on the platform until COVID, and then YouTube saw how much money Twitch was bringing in because people were watching a lot of live streamers because people couldn't really go anywhere and do anything. Oh dear. Hang on, I'm trying to come get ya. Shit. Damn it. That sure don't give a fuck about YouTubers. It's true. Hello, E. Thank you. How are you doing, man? How have your adventures through Tertium been of late? Everyone's dying. We're all fine. It's all fine. Thanks, I am silent. Position thanks you for another year of service. Here's to another mandatory year. Ah, don't worry, I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. Oh god. I think most of the skins are cool, but are the ones need equivalent for. Rough set of Havocs today, but it's self-inflicted. Fair. I've been getting a lot of hydrate commands on Twitch for secret option number 3 beverage. So I gave up on Havocs for today. So I was like, oh no, this isn't working. Sleepwalking his way through Mortis Trials earlier. Fair. Mortis Trials is a bit of a snooze fest. Even for me. And that's why I'm like, okay. When I can play Mortis Trials with my eyes closed, like, while streaming, and I'm like, oh, this is too easy. Like, this is really too easy. Stickson, I'm assuming that you're going for a secret beverage option, number 3. But speaking of, okay, perfect. Hang on a second, I gotta fucking brain burst some fools. Hope Mortis Trials gets an endless mode. I do too. Although I think that would kind of, fly in the face of their story reason for it existing. But yeah, that actually worked out really well. Thank you, Poxburster. Okay, hang on. Hydrating? Now it's time for the old lady voice. I'm getting kicked by flamers. That's just rude. What do we got over here? I got you. Poxburster clutch, always.
Isn't this delightful?
What is that? That is a flamer. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to get a bit sick of you. The only thing you're considering buying in the cash shop is the backpacks. Played Helldivers after drinking a bottle of whiskey. It was a unique experience. That's about, I mean, obviously, like, this is the same cup that I've had since the beginning of the stream, so it's not that bad, but, yeah, I hit a point to where I was like, Havoc is not going to be a possibility anymore. Not that it ever is. But yeah, Mortis Trials is too fucking easy. They need Auric level Mortis Trials is what they need. Smash.
Sniper, see? Settle down, it's dead. I suppose that headshot puts him on the street. Yes,
Whiskey. You mean driving juice?
Nobody defends me when I try to help.
Stinkor? From He-Man? Skeletor? He-Man. Oh, hey, there's still a Mauler here. What's up, Mauler?
Pull it together, soldier! You, I can rely on you, soldier.
10 shots of vodka and then hopping into a racing game is a great time. Which racing game? Mario? Like, that's a wildly varying scale. You'd be talking about anything from Mario Kart to, like, Forza. I never do have on hopes and prayers. Samina's doing great. I would like to get out of the sniper laser, so.
Get clear!
Oh dear.
666 kill! Let's get to the killing!
Forza Horizon for you specifically 5. That's a good choice. Real player, Wrath and Sun, someone in the head is like running with scissors when you different call. Grotch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Wasn't sniper last gun? Ah, you're fine. You guys, you're safe. Alcoholics don't run in your family, they drive. Oh, thank God. Noxious gases everywhere. There was a skunk villain. Oh man, I don't even know. I'm not terribly up on my He-Man lore. Quick question. There's an item you get in the shop right now. What would it be? Yours would be the gold-plated Ogre. I don't know. I don't really feel like I've missed out on anything from the shop, even though I haven't ever bought anything. Fucking He-Man. If I can make a custom item, I 100% would get the oh, there they are. Hang on, guys, hang on. This is about to not be good. Come on, damn it! Casual drinking, you only do ranked? Good try, team. Good try. Truth is out. Thanks, Godly Santa. That's why more trials are so easy, because they didn't want to hide lore behind a difficulty spike. I think that's fair, especially since it was the first instance of them putting something in the game other than like missions like the Dark Communion and the Orthos Offensive, but that's more like the narrative experience while you're going through it, whereas doing Mortis Trials, it's another like RNG random generated thing, but it specifically rewards you with lore. And that's the first time that they've done that in Darktide, which was really exciting for me, not only because it means that I have stuff that I can talk about, but also just like I feel like Fat Shark is kind of finally like, they saw that people hated the fucking crafting system, they fixed it. They saw that people didn't like the Ogre and that nobody was playing anymore. They fixed it. They have been trying to fix a lot of things. And I feel like they're taking note and trying to deliver on things that people are interested in or excited about. And it was really cool to see them make a game mode that rewards with lore, because I feel like that's them being like, oh, people are really interested in this story. More grumping, sir. I'll switch to Ogren. I haven't done it yet today. Early Darktide was special. So they teased it with the last Sienna class. How are we feeling about the Mechanicus Reject class with skulls? I don't know. I don't know, Hatham. I'd love it. I absolutely would love it. Also, Kai the Wolf, let me bake half gnome. You guys are up for our last strike team of the day. No, you guys did fine. I was doing piss poor that time. I've been talking a ton and not fully plugged into the games, and I'm sorry, you guys. Love you, Joe. Happy birthday. You gotta go lay down. And please dust her today for... No, don't do that. Bye, Pubert. I hope you feel better soon. You notice lag in the customization menu is gone? You're welcome. I'm Joe Rogan. You saw me before and laughed pretty hard? Reported that a couple weeks ago. You know what I did notice is gone. Oh, are we gonna do a full Ogre team?
Sergeant Major.
You name your character Third Grimoire to use when you're streaming.
Can't say I'm surprised, but don't ask, don't get.
Impressive multitasking. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Gummy Buns. Lord M's an easy XP game. That very well could be the case. Just have your own Gravitron build to be on this strike team. Was like, oh, custom item. The pirate hat from the Rogue Trader sets, but without the face veil. That's the only reason why I never bought that one, because I was like, oh, sweet pirate hat, but then I had the stupid face veil. Mystery Goo? I'll finish it off just for you, Gen X. Okay, maybe not quite finished. There's still a Party Popper streamer in here. That's concerning. I'm not a fan of Joe Rogan either. At all. Ever. Alright, let me bake Half Gnome, Kai the Wolf. We've got Half Gnome, let me bake Kai. Are you still here? If Kai isn't here, if you're still here, you're more than welcome to come on a run. It's not going to be Havoc. At all. Is it Ogren daycare or Ogren field trip? We'll see. I think that Kai the Wolf may have pieced out, which is understandable. The Emperor's dick is here, though. Thank God. Big boy playdate. Gen X, do you want to jump in on this one? Bring your big boy. Rock searching trip? No worries. No worries, half gnome. Let's do it. Let me make sure that I have rock, because I am going to want my rock. I have a box of grenades here. This is rock. What loadout do I have on this? Club and Rumbler. I'm going to try something other than the Rumbler. Ripper. Kickback. You guys have told me to do kickback a few times, so we'll do that. Isn't getting food. You joined with Nork? So picked the wrong recon. You guys are fine. Me not paying attention to anything and just yapping away did not do us any favors. Kickback and Paul? Yeah, sure. Let's see. This is my power mall. This is what we get. Is it okay if you add me on Darktide for future streams? Yeah, of course, Benjamin. Feel free. My friend code is pinned at the top of the chat. Just know I won't actually be able to accept your friend request. And it's not anything personal. It's because Fat Shark caps friendless at 100, and I hit that a long time ago. So just know that you will forever sit in my invites tab. But I can still use that to shoot you invites to join the strike team and everything like that super quick. Kick back good. Miss the horde in front of me. Good. Let me see if there's a better power mall. I didn't even look at the stats on my power mall, actually. Joe, you silly bitch. Ah! 65% damage! What the fuck is wrong with these? And then I'm pretty sure it's all shields. Because I was trying to get a Karnak set. No, I lied. There's some 78. 80, 80, 80. Penetration 60. Power output 60. What's the dump stat on power malls, you guys? Use a power mall yet is comparable. I don't know, Sammy. I don't know. Power mall's really good now? Cool. You want to dump defenses? Okay. There's got to be something in here. Here we go. Let me go take this to Hadron really quick.
It really is.
Let us scour away old scars and
Yes,
awaken new
scour
purpose.
away old scars. Never use this.
Interesting.
This is not going to be good at all. But fuck it, we ball. This is, I did empower the right one, right? Nope. No, I did not. Not the one I had.
Let the work begin.
That's the one I have. Why are we not consecrating? Because the chat box is out.
A new marvel is awoken.
Well, I suppose it's better than a kick in the teeth. All right. We Paul. Fuck it, we Paul. All hail the latrine shovel. All right. Let's see. Is there a rolling steel up? I want my revengeance on that level. There is not a rolling steel up. God damn you, Fat Shark. All right. Since I'm playing my worst character, we're going with Magistrati Oubliette on regular damnation because I'm a baby. But it's my birthday, so fight me. Do you appreciate a good shovel? Who doesn't? Shovel's pretty good. Alternate attack and one-shot crusher. Ooh. Muslim mission before orc damnation?
I've had a kill mission go active down in the torrent. Lucky you. The target's turned an enforcer station into
Thanks, Titanfall!
Ironic or what? You'll go in through the sewers, then make your way through the underhabs.
What's a hologram for? That is Mortis Trials. So you can start the Mortis Trials from, and also go to the meat grinder and stuff from the central area, the Morningstar now. So this is an Ogren field trip. Oh, hello! Ogren field trip! Those camera angles are so ridiculous. It's amazing. You saw Ogren is your worst. Now you sit atop a mound of corpses at Havoc 40 looking out over your kingdom. Oh god, completely understandable half dome. So we have baseball player, leopard man, Santa, and Bane. No one cared who I was until I put on the match.
This sector smells, yes?
You're right in the bowels, but the best way to reach the enforcer station is from the street.
Can we wait for these dialogues? What do you mean, Sammy? Oh, the Ogre, that, yeah. He's like, Ogren, never understood the hate. I love Ogren's fine. It's just not, it's a very, like, melee heavy class. And I'm never good. For some reason, my dumb autistic brain, the way that it works, it's like, okay, the things that should be simple and straightforward, you know, hit things, keep toughness up, don't die. You'd think that'd be pretty easy and straightforward. No, 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 not for Joe. You know what Joe has a much easier time with? Psychers. I don't know.
Believe it or not, this place is in better condition than much of the torrent.
So what is the kickback? This is the shotgun, right? Amazing unit. Your internet is awful at the moment. Using your data to watch the stream. Oh no, Titanfall. Well, hopefully in the future you'll be able to join. Is this the same power maul that like Psychers and Zealots get that you can use two-handed, but for Ogren they just get it one-handed? So we have baseball player leopards. Yes. Every class has a purpose and important to play your role. Yeah. But just like for some reason, I don't hate Ogren. I really don't. I'm just not very good with Ogren. They have their own. Oh my god, I just fucking threw myself into a firing squad. And hardly took any damage from it. Idle behind me. Oh, right. Good call. God damn it. Could you fuck off? I'm trying to use my cool-ass shotgun. You stupid dog. Hang on. I'm gonna throw. I can't see the dog, so I just keep assuming that it's dead. No. No. Not again. Fool me 3 times. Shame on you. Fool me 4 times. I will put a rock in your face. You tried. I did just shotgun the dog. The problem was that I was reloading said shotgun though. Oh, damn it. Hold still. There we go. You can melee with kickback? Oh, look at that. It's the gun the forefathers intended? Good. Iron is funny. The tree. Hit one guy, toughness. Hit more than one guy, toughness. Always toughness. Use slab shield. That's actually, so Titanfall, that's actually normally my loadout for Ogren, because that's the one that I find I do best with. But I have more hours in Darktide than I have in any other game I've ever played at this point. And I have been getting the doldrums a tiny bit. So I'm trying to find ways to keep it fresh and push myself outside of my comfort zone. You bastard. Oh, hey! Hi, guys! Okay. Never mind. I think that I've been excommunicated from the Ogren clan. Body video of Darktide. Oh, yeah! Hey, then you're the one who calls me that. That's so sweet. That's such a fucking compliment. Perseus told how much you played League. Never did this to you. You spent more money on it than Darktide. Yeah, but League has so many options. Positively surprised. You only have 150 ping to US West. That's really good. That's not bad at all. Because where are you, Sammy? You don't have to like fully dox yourself, PS. Sorry. I always forget that whenever I ask people that. I'm just like, oh yeah, we're just hanging out, like having a conversation. I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm kind of asking you to like dox yourself to the whole ass internet. Bully Club is your favorite? Bully Club's good. 6-year loadout usually. Hadron hates you. Plus, I've also, I guess actually technically the character that I play the least is definitely Zealot. Just because like I don't even have a fully leveled Zealot. But Ogren is up there as far as like things I play the least, and so I feel like it's good to try the different things it has to offer. Zealot's your favorite? Is there your favorite? I need to give that another try. I still actually don't even have my Zealot to level 30. First Steam. Just in the Rumbler Court. It sticks to Ogrins. Gabby's your friend. Oh, those monster rations. I know, right? Oh, Finland. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's not bad then. 150 ping. Not bad at all.
Medicaid station.
I should probably pick up some ammo at some point, shouldn't I? I spares. Or a large diamantine, that's good too. 6 if you have the right blessing, okay. Oh, you mean the grenade that the Ow.
It's almost as tough as me. In the back. It sounds bad. I approve.
Phil used to be your favorite. You have all 4 maxed out to level 30. Phil, it's literally the last one I need. Maybe this coming week I will do a stream that's literally just called leveling my Zealot to 30. I will not be doing anything else. I'm pretty sure it's at level 18, so we could probably get it done in a whole stream, I would imagine. Phil used to be your favorite and they gutted the Crusher, your beloved. No!
Yes, you are strongest.
In order, ones you play the most to least. Veteran, Psyker, Zealot, Ogren. I think it's Psyker, Veteran, Ogren, Zealot for me. Oh, sweet. Never mind. No, 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 not at all. You did not. Do vegan monsters have lore? I don't think so. I think that that one is just kind of purely a game mechanic. Now, the thing that I do think has lore implication, one, it does seem like all the different events from Darktide last year were leading up to the Dark Communion story update for the anniversary. because like things like the Gifts of the Grandfather, where they had extra beasts of Nurgle, and the other ones that the poxwalkers with the actual tentacle arms, like the current models and everything like that. Those all seem to be indicative of like extra warp corruption and or a warp rift being opened, which seems to be what was happening in the Dark Communion. So I think things like that, and then also whenever they do the new Havoc thing, where they're demon house being summoned, I kind of think that that has a little bit of lore implication too. Tiny Independence onslaught for Ogun bugged and always has been because heavy hitters bug. What one is that? Love your Zealot Thunderhammer. I don't even have all the different like weapons unlocked to be able to use. Oh, for Christ's sake. To be able to use for Zealot, yeah. Excuse me. I've been having one lesson increases wounds, one to increase toughness. One increasing toughness also give a talent that provides. Ogren is so fun now. Love the Augie now. Can't go wrong with a chainsword. I love chainswords. Especially whenever you get the blessing that puts 17 stacks of bleed on it whenever you use the weapon special. So you can walk up to crushers, grab the chainsaw, hit it, and then just walk away and let the bleeds finish it off for you. It's really rad. I don't think I can actually take credit for that kill, but I can for this one. Wait, wasn't that supposed to refill my rock? What the fuck? These bastards lied to me.
Is that a trapper? Med station here.
I've already typed that message. Ran out of words. Oh no, you're totally fine. Extra wounds. Thunderhammer. Has to be a weak point kill? Oh, I thought I hit it in the head. I guess not. Gotcha. Your favorite is the Eviscerator? Heavy hitter sometimes it won't proc because of other people's builds. Doesn't know for sure what to build. Onslaught is supposed to be heal enemies at max sets of heavy hitter. Seems finicky. You had a hard trouble hitting weak points account when you tried it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I just hit that last gunner in the head. And if that's not a weak point, I don't really know then. I think the hitbox is big. You like the big sword of Zealot? Some cleave to it and sweep through the horde. Oh, you mean the new relic sword? Well, someone can fix the max staff of heavy hitter 8 and not 5. Interesting. Imagine chainsword, but more chain for your sword. I know, I need to get access to the Eviscerator. Oh, sweet, thank you. Gunner's stupid, doesn't get along. Field trip, field trip, field trip.
There's a prisoner transfer elevator close by. It'll take you straight to the kill target.
Chain axe is also pretty nice. That's true. Chain axe is also very good. Aw, damn. Yeah, sorry, I don't have drops, arcs. I wish I did. I've applied for it. I've contacted Fat Shark. They never responded, so I don't know why. If you'd like to ask them, why I don't have drops.
Let me get me mitts on that bullet.
I think at this point it's just gonna be up to like community noise. There are drops going on right now? Yeah, on Twitch RQ. Our favorite rocket ship. Start a movement. Where are Joe's drops? Look, I don't necessarily want to be like, oh yeah, go harass them on the forums or whatever, but just like at this point, I've tried reaching out to them a few times and I just never heard anything. And I did use their official application however long ago to like formally apply and everything and just never heard anything. So my only answer is I don't have them. I don't know why specifically, other than maybe I was too late to the party and they just never told me or something. But if you would like to see me have drops, maybe try asking them.
I offer mercy or
By the way, rock, by the way, just regenerates itself. Yeah, I know. The first stream that shows up in the Darktide category is wild. You don't have drops. Review bombing is the new meta. Don't do it. No. And by the way, just to be clear, I'm not encouraging anybody to like harass Fat Shark or anything. I'm just saying like every time there's drops, I have new people show up and they're like, oh shit, do you have drops on? I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't. I don't know why I can't. Especially since I know a lot of the people that they have on their official list are usually more in European time zones. So this can be like a bit of a desert time for the drops. You're encouraging Yeah, we all protest in the Morning Star. No missions until Joe gets her drops. So drops, Tuxedo Boy, on Twitch, sometimes games will give you like things like, you know, boosts or items or cosmetics, special cosmetics that you can get from watching streamers on Twitch play the game that the drops are for. And it's up to the game devs to decide how they want those drops to be distributed. So a lot of games will just like make them open for anyone who streams the game, but some devs make it so the content creator has to be on their like specific list of like sanctioned content creators or on their content creator team or whatever, however you want to put it. And Fat Shark works with only ones that they've like approved to be on their content creator team. So I'm not on that. Could you imagine being a Mobian Regiment, being an elite soldier, just be taken out by giant idiots with rocks and shovels? Write an email we can send as your community. I've tried emailing them directly. I've even emailed Catfish directly because I was able to get a hold of her email. Well done, team! But, I don't know. C'est la vie, though. I'm not going to stop with the Darktide stuff. I'll always be here as long as Darktide's here. Oh, shit, Tuxedo Boy. Here, I'll just drop it into the chat to you, because I'm actually going to wrap up. A gentle encouragement. All right, friends. I'm going to be wrapping up for the day. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for all the birthday wishes and everything. I have a few phone calls to make to my family and stuff. But before I leave, I want to give extra thanks to Rebecca for 5 community gifted subs on or memberships on YouTube, Soup Person for the super chat, Dr. Deadenside for the super chat, and Outcome for the super chat as well. And on the Twitch side, thank you to Gretch for the follow. Thank you, Jamie Brain, for the follow. We're rating Frosty Fight Club. All right. Oh no, get some sleep, Titanfall. Nah, you didn't miss much. Thanks, guys. It's been an awesome day. Thank you to Punch the Blind for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Colvix, for 10 community gifted subs. Thank you, Riotonia for the follow. Box Chat for the bits. Berserker Viking for the follow. Stormforge. Atomic Mustet, thank you guys all for the follow. Box Chat and the Rays, thank you guys for the subs on Twitch. The Rays, thank you for the follow. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Willie Breakfast, Orange Man, Bush Monster, Skravuk, thank you guys all for the follow. And thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for all the good birthday wishes and the amazing games and everything like that, and for watching the videos and just being here and everything. So, mwah. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I will see you on Discord and in the YouTube comment section over the next few days, I'm sure. And I plan to be back on Wednesday like normal. So until then, have a great night. Eat something delicious. I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye.